And the YouTube stream is up. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Watch it on stream. That wouldn't give me a copyright struck, right? I gotta say, like, true, like, once every 5 minutes and it'll be fair use. Okay. On mobile? Gotcha. I'll give it a few tries if it's just reduced times. Okay. Holy, it's Chudbo. Hi, Shiro. Do a Monka face? Do a Monka face? I don't know if my eyes can get that big. I can try, though. Excuse me, holy shit. I go. Holy boats in both chats. Bless, thank you, chat. Form for YouTube already up. Okay. Brand new form, so it's actually very small right now. Hey. If anybody wants to enter this really high personality form, feel free to. I am rolling this in just a minute. So, you know, it is brand new. It's been up for about 3 minutes. But there is no corpo right now, so yeah, I did rest yesterday, Julia. Yeah, Cody, I reset it every day, homie. Once per 24 hours. Bro, once is Bualani clear. What's a Corpa? It's the paid clear, the $20 clear. And like, it makes total sense. It usually gets claimed less frequently later into the cycle. Only one Zajef? Wow. Yeah, where's Zajef 78? True. Okay. Anybody else? It took like 30 seconds for that one to get added, so I think we're probably good. Nope. Never mind. Anybody else? 97.8% of the clears on Dire with Chiori are C6. Damn. I'll give you guys another minute. Well, let's sip some coffee. What's up, Quinn? Is there no one else? It's early into the. It's both early into the stream, and the form has been up for about 5 minutes or 4 minutes. My bad, not 5 yet. This is 4 minutes worth of entries. What is this for? This is for me doing Abyss or Stygian for my chatters. Skip the roll process? Yeah, it's for priority. That means yep and next. It's $20 to just be next. It's only 1 time per day though, but it hasn't happened yet today, so yeah. Small out real and I'm still not getting rolled? Yeah, probably. Why is Jeff in that? Maybe he really wants to play Slay the Spire, and he wants me to do, I don't know. He wants me to do it so he can play Slay the Spire, I don't know. Send link, please. Oh, it's exclamation point. Does it actually do the link to my donate if you do Corpo? No. Oh, it tells you to use the link at tip. Yeah. Have you done your own Stygian yet? No, this is still the blindfold run. The only attempt I've done so far is the blindfold attempt. I haven't done it for any other teams or attempts. I probably should do my dyer at some point, but I really CBA. $20, yeah, 20 USD. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you would like to do Corpa just to get me to try to reduce your times, I'm down to. Stygian's so hard. Limbo can't do his own dyer, bruh. Will you do your dyer on stream? I mean, if you guys want me to, I can, but I hadn't planned on it. LD, Stygian is Stygian. If you could ask me to do anything in Stygian, and I will give an attempt for that, yeah. It could be Fearless, it could be Dire, it could be trying to get sub 180, it could be time reduction, it's all the same cost. The counter view is the same cost, Abyss is the same cost. Is there a trick to get CDC down? Yeah, putting time and effort into it. That's it. Do the balls event? I need to do that. The little balls, guys. I still haven't touched that. I probably should, though. Welcome in, he got. I taught my IRL close friend Genshin builds based on what you taught me. PogChamp, huge. Spread the knowledge. Darn. I will say, though, Dolph, once you, like, actually get the rhythm down, it's not that bad. It really is just a rhythm. Once you learn the rhythm, you got it. It'll click. Now the nuke is gonna holy. Hi, Ovi. Oh yeah, Jabber, I mean, I absolutely could clear Dynamite if I wanted to. Like, I have zero doubts on my mind about that. It's more so that I just haven't really tried. Again, the only time I've done this Stygian on my account was blindfolded. Alright, pretty good, Shadow. How are you? Okay. I would go ahead and roll next, but I'm pretty sure that LD wants me to do a time reduction for money for them, so I'm going to let them, I'm going to give them time to do that. Hi, Calamity. Keep it fearless to remember the blindfold forever. That's gonna be probably turned into a YouTube video, so it'll be immortalized, don't worry. There's no need to worry about immortalizing it via my record. They were like, you aren't gonna clear floor 13 or 12 of Abyss and made it halfway through 1. 0 crit image circlets. Funny. Hey Ashlyn, I'm good. You getting Sandrone? Yeah, probably. Most likely, but I'm not a big Sandrone fan. She's fine. I like her character. But in terms of like gameplay and good, I'm not super intrigued as of right now. She does not have my attention. What team role? On-field quick swap. Damage dealer, but you don't want her to be the only source of damage. She is no Mavuika. She is a kind of new category. We've never really had a character that is on-field that is intended to be like a low field time quick swap sub DPS as their main goal. We've never had that. New niche. Flow 13 to the Abyss with 3 teams, so should Genshin. That's Stygian. That's what Stygian is. But outfit changes I'm not too sure on. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest, like, personally, I don't really care that much. Like, I think it's totally fine for people who do care. It's just like, for me, myself, I know it's a gacha game, like, they're going to do shit like that. It's like, it's expected. I'm just so numb to it at this point, it's just like, It'd be like if I got absolutely freaked out that like Coke changed out one of their sugar products for something that was cheaper. It's just like, wow, really? No way. They tried cutting corners to save money. Oh, it's just like, yes, I do, like I see the negativity in it, but I also am like, I'm so numb to it. Well, boy, Razor was C1 but level 70. Hey, C6 Razor is actually kind of good now though. W predictions, Jabri. Glorptastic, Trumaya. Well, the issue with buffs, Risley, Sino, and Yai doesn't enable reactions, so you wait an extra patch to get to use buffed characters. Oh yeah, you have to wait until there are actually enablers that are off-fielders. How much investment does Veressa need to be good, like constellations, 5-star weapons, etc.? It kind of depends on your definition of good. C0 R0 Veressa with Outer Sig and only one of her 2 4-star supports, C6, it has been enough to clear at least one chamber every Fearless for like since her release. And sometimes she has been able to do C0 R0 dyers. A couple times. She has regularly been able to do C0 R1 dyers. But you have to have a good build. And having 4-star constellations is a pretty big deal. Only 15 months Prime, man, I appreciate that. But you do have to min-max into her for sure if you want her to like be doing C0 R1 dyers and stuff. She's the kind of unit where like if you don't invest into her, she's not gonna be like insanely strong, you know? How are you, Deathstroke? I'm heavily considering her getting her like C0 R1. If you have C6 Yansun and C6 Chevy and you're willing to farm her domain until you have like a really good build for her. I mean, with my, I know I have like a top 5 Veressa, but even before I had like a top 5 Veressa, she was able to do multiple dyers. Like C0 R1 dyer without any 5-star constellations or anything like that on the supports. What's considered a good build depends on the character. Different characters have different role values, different dependencies, different requirements. Some characters don't need any ER, some characters are unplayable without 130. It really just depends. There are so many moving parts. Veressa, I'd say like if you're running C0 to C1, you need like at least 130 ER unless you're doing some weird shenanigans with funneling Aeon Sun particles. Although if you are funneling Aeon Sun particles and playing that properly and you have the energy to do that on Aeon Sun, you'd be much better off still building 130 ER on Veressa. That way you can manage to do a 3-minute burst every second rotation. That's just better in every way. But besides the ER requirements, it's mostly just a matter of having a good ratio and having good crit value. Since you're getting so much attack buffing in the team, crit is much, much, much more important than attack substats. Like, genuinely, most of the time, crit is twice as valuable as attack. So if you can get like a mid to high 20 crit roll build, with only like 1 or 2 attack substats, that is ideal. Good ratio, really high CV, at least 130 ER, and a couple attack substats wherever you can in slot of dead rolls, but never prioritizing attack substats over crit stats. You're in Genshin? I mean, if they don't want to do damage, that's okay. Here, LD, since you're having payment issues, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for next. When you get it figured out, I will do it after that, okay? So if I'm in the middle of an account when you do it, I will finish that account and then do your thingy afterwards, since you're running into issues. Payment made? Oh. I haven't seen it yet. Check on your end, it'll make a notification when it goes through. There's an on-screen notification whenever it happens. I mean, I can double check to make sure you didn't somehow, like, direct send through PayPal instead of using the tip feature, which I don't even know how you would do that, but it's a possibility. I'll just make sure I didn't get it without a notification somehow. No, I have no activity today. Morning, Sandman. But yeah, as of right now, I've had no notifications on PayPal. Or on SC, which would give me a notification. But yeah, since you seem to be having payment issues, I am going to go ahead and roll for next. Just, whenever you get the payment figured out, we can do that, okay? $100k points in Shiyu, nice. Never grinded artifact domains for long. Yeah. Kenzo, grazie here, man. My Yensun C6 without Fav lines, but 230 ER is no energy problems. Yeah, you shouldn't. Stalled? Yeah, no, I was kind of stalling because the Cheddar wanted to do a Corpa, but I waited for like 10 minutes and they weren't able to figure it out. So, you know. I did stall for like 10 minutes there. Trying to give them time. I sent Discord, awesome. But yeah, that was only like 10 minutes. I was just trying to give LD time to figure out the payment issue, but, you know, I don't want to work the entire stream. I get you now. I doubled in size. It was only 10 minutes. Wait, Lowensick before the banner ends? I believe in you. Limbo, what bonus do I get when I hit 150k channel points? I'll give you this special bonus where if you save up 100,000 more, you can buy a Welkin. Yeah. What do I do with Movsick without Mov? Pull Mov. Sorry. Kinza, what's your region? Unequal. Okay. I'd love to corp, but I'm worried you'd log into my account and just go, nah, it's impossible. If you want to vet your account by looking at your characters, I can, although LD is already trying to do corporate today, so not right now. Unless LD says I can't figure it out, or, you know, says like, you know, I give up or whatever, it doesn't work. Are we going from an attempted, or from a fearless 290 to an attempted dire? Just like, so you're aware, for a 1-to-1 conversion of like fearless time to dire expectation, you need like a 180 fearless. We have like not quite, but nearly double that. I mean to click that shit. Although it doesn't really matter. What do you have? Feasible, but a massive pain in the dick. Siege of Flint's can probably do the top chamber. Since doing it with Arlecchino is a massive pain in the ass. Impossible. I stand corrected, literally impossible. C2 or 0. Decent. Has a lot of room for growth. Maybe. If the build's really good, Skirk might be able to do that. Oh, that's not happening. Okay, so Zabai is not good enough. Nefer is, as long as we actually have a build that's just being borrowed or some shit. So Nefer could do bottom, Flynn's can likely do top. Nefer can... I mean, Zabai can probably do the middle. Like Zabai, Linnea, Goro, Ilua is probably fine enough. I mean, it's a C2 Flynn's, so it really it's a C2 Flynn's, it's a C1 enough, or my bad, an R1 enough. That should be totally fine. I would prefer her on Fav though, since Flynn's is gonna really struggle with his energy if she doesn't have Fav. So let's do that real quick. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Sucrose. Yeah, that's fine. Through my card, I clicked $20 tip. Can you check like your PayPal and like send me a screenshot of you getting the transaction to go through? Because neither my Stream Elements nor my PayPal recognize a payment of any kind. I should be feeding the link tails. Takes so fucking long with the Nefa, dude.
Observe to dust. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe to dust.
Insulation. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe to dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe to dust.
Cleanup sequence. Converge. Animal test 63.
To dust. Be silent.
Fuck, okay, we got the first tick. Yikes. That is not good. That is very not good. Dude, that's slow as fuck. Yeah, that's not it. It is so slow without Fischl. That's not even close to enough. I think I have to make sure we skip the Bina burst, even though Bina skill. That rotation didn't even have a chance. I just have to skip it. If we miss it on lunar charges because of it, then like so be it. That's a must. I still don't have a DM yet. I'll check it when you send it. Possible? Never mind, he does negative damage, bro. He's doing his best.
Absorption test.
I should probably...
Observe.
Cleanup sequence. Animal test 6308. Wave. Defensive mode. Absorption test.
I usually fucking swirl, thank you.
Close your eyes. You will fear the dark. Be silent. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Confirmed. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Little learn that second tick was kind of diabolical. She took 3 years.
Observe. To dust.
Defensive mode. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 6.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
We saw this one out.
To dust.
Insulation. Get animal hypostasis emulation.
That's Hydro. Venus skill lasts so fucking long, dude.
Absorption test. The freaky glasses. Defensive mode. Surge. Animal test 63.
Dude, I need you to thanks. Yeah, I think we need Electro Infusion on that burst to have any chance.
Cleanup sequence. Flame.
But I think there is a chance we can pull that off. But I don't know how we can time that where we don't get fucked. I don't know. I do not know, to be honest.
Defensive mode.
Close your eyes.
Absorption test. Cleanup sequence.
Bro, I just got fucking... He actually just dodged my E.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode. Surge. Converge. Animal tech 60.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Cleanup sequence.
No skill usage.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Installation chamber. Enhanced animal module 75. Stay clear. Defensive mode. Animal tech 60.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Closer? But that felt pretty damn good, and it still wasn't enough. Oh shit. Yo, LD, your tip didn't work, so somebody corpored for you. That's nice. They give it a 20. And they didn't even, like, give their name or anything. Thank you. And they give it a 20. Even though who it was. Oh, was it hello? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, anonymous. W anonymous, I mean. Wow. Thank you so much, Anon. I have no idea who did that. Wow. Thanks, Anon. Who could have done that? Wow. I have no idea. Flynn's is better for Tulpa? Everything is better for Tulpa. Tulpa is absolutely easy. This is the boss that's hard, and Flynn's is our only character with cons. So I'm hoping that he is good enough to, you know, handle the hard boss. As the one with cons, that is his duty.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Nah, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. Ugh. Like, that feels pretty good in terms of what we're doing. I don't think we can make that a whole lot better. Can we improve Flintz's build at all? Like, maybe give him a little bit more crit rate? It's such a good feather. I'm gonna see if we can manage our energy while he's 115. If we had a Sig, bro, that'd be so nice. EM isn't that great for Flynn's. It's good, but it's not, like, phenomenal. Can I level this? If this rolls, like, similar crit with... Oh, it has attack as well. Fuck! It just almost perfectly. God. That sucks so bad. Man. Yeah, I seriously doubt we'll be able to have our energy comfortable on fucking 113. But I mean, we get 2 long windows of time where we don't get to do any damage with Flynn's anyways. And we can't use mini bursts, but we are generating electroparticles, so like maybe? Make sure he catches this.
Close your
we were doing a whole lot of electroparticle generation here while he has no costs. So like big maybe.
Absorption test.
Electro, please. Just give me a fucking Electro Scroll. Thank you, Jesus.
To dust. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Clean up here. A new moon rises. Animal tech 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
We're gonna not get this minute. Yeah, the miniverse there.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Don't have the energy for it.
Squirrel, where to? Stay clear. Surge. New moons confirmed.
It seems very comparable, to be honest. That didn't, bro! The N1 completely cleansed the Electro Aura, so the E didn't actually Electro Swirl. Lovely. Hey, Miles.
Defensive mode. Absorption test.
We're having such a rough go at having him do enough damage, man.
Insulation. Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
A moonlit night for all.
It's time for this.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That's true, Greeno. Let's do the chair relax a little bit. Also, not enough energy that time again. Tough. Not using skill that way, it's
Observe. Night.
not gonna interfere when he goes down. Or up, I guess.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Insulation. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Tech 6308. Defensive mode is new moons confirmed.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Preparing
C2 Flynn's definitely got this.
insulation. Surge.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Are you sure?
No, I guess I'm not. Man. Do we have a way we can have good ER and good damage at the same time? Is that an option? That's such a cooked piece. I don't know if we can, to be honest. I'm not sure if we have a build that has good damage and good ER. Like, every potential ER roll costs 2 damage stats instead of 1 like it should. This is C2? Yeah, that's C2. That's C2 with C1 in or R1 in FA. Maybe the Nefa build can be min-maxed a little bit more. Her feather's not very good. Her sands is also not very good. Her circlet's also not very good. That's a good place to start. If you have a really good tenacity set, we could do tenacity instead since your current set's pretty bad. That's good. That's very bad. No, we don't have a set. Never mind. You might actually be better off on a 2-piece 2-piece because of how bad our Goblet and Circlet and... or, not a Circlet anymore, Goblet and Feather are. We might be better off on a 2-piece 2-piece. Damn. Oh. Like, we have somewhat better goblets, but we don't have any, like, significantly better goblets, you know? What's the screenshot you sent? This isn't the flower we have on Nefa right now, homie. But it's an improvement at least. How are yours two shit right now? Yeah, it'll fuck up our Nefa, but we can make her work. With something. None of our goblets make good 2-pieces. Except for like maybe Shim, but we don't really have that. There's no way Bina gets that right. I guess she does. Never mind, we don't have any other flowers. No, actually that works for her. Yeah, we want that. I'm taking that. There's no way she gets that. Okay, no, I'm satisfied with that. That's a pretty good enough. Okay. And she's still totally fine, yeah. We'll try these. I sent enough. Yeah, that's a 135 ER build, man. That's kind of chopped. Like, between the builds, that one has like 1 or 2 more attack rolls, I think. But also, 50 less crit damage. Or 45 less crit damage. Needs Serenade? No, Serenade's like... Or do you mean the... What do you mean? No, we have Serenade on... Bina. Is the Electro Swirls? Yeah, I mean the thing is though, did we do this yesterday with a C2 Nefer? Without Llama? Using Fischl Sucrose?
Defensive mode. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Nightfall.
It's not like Electro Swirls will hold you back if you can burst out damage.
Nightfall.
Insulation. Stay clear.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
It looks like Flint's personal damage has dropped, but at least he's gained DR, so it shouldn't be the end of the world.
Defensive mode. Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe.
Didn't have enough we didn't have the ER to get that up in time, unfortunately.
Mark 2.
Lunar Club was already gone by then.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Defensive. Surge. Animal testing.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
That even if that did full land, that wouldn't have been enough damage. Yeah, we lost too much damage on Flint. He's doing a noticeably less amount. Did I get sent to Welkin? Probably I did Welkins yesterday. Looks kinda grim? Yeah, I think he might just be too weak. Okay, pull C3 Mauve. Nah, you could just pull C like 0 Mauve. If the build's good enough. C2 if you want to be like completely free. I can try a Bud, I guess. I am pretty confident that Bud's gonna be worse, but I can, you know, see if I'll eat my words. I'm not doing that one though. We're doing this one. That one was just too chopped. Also, there's no point in running the one you sent over this one. This one's just better in every way. Yeah, this is just better than that one by like 15 crit damage. Can C0 or 1 Mob do that? C0 or 0 can do that. Does that mean I'm next? Yeah, I mean, I told you somebody paid for you, so you're next, yeah.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Absorption test. Animal test 60 degree away. Insulation.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
I should have ulted there. Yeah, I should have led with enough ults.
Fear the dark.
That would have added some damage.
Fear the dark.
And we need that.
Close your eyes. Do you feel
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence. Animal testing.
I probably shouldn't have used Bina E here.
to dust? To dust. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode engaged.
I'm just gonna wait a Sucrose Burst until Bina runs out.
Absorption test.
Should be here.
Hypostasis emulation.
I was wrong. It's still fucking going. Jesus, man. That should last forever, bro. And now the only Hydro app is from Sucrose Bursts. I'm fucking cooked. Yeah, this takes 2 years now. Switch characters? Thanks.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, it took way too long.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
We get more damage if we do that extra E during that rotation, but it just takes so much longer to break if we do that.
Dark.
I wish there was a timing where I could use Bina E here. I'm gonna make sure I do Bina before Inefa every single rotation.
Close your eyes.
That way she expires a little sooner, hopefully.
Insulation chamber. Stay clear. Absorption test.
I guess not this one though. Fuck me.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Muscle memory.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, no, my skull's just gonna be here later.
Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes.
Converge. Cleanup sequence.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close
You were not having enough energy for that. Okay, Bina ran out.
Insulation chamber.
Damage at this point is pretty solid.
Part 2. Animal tech 6308. Get. Defensive mode.
observe. Close your
Macro play, but that shouldn't really change anything, to be honest.
observe.
Like our animation time matters.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Close your eyes. Night falls. To dust.
No, that's not enough.
Observe.
Yeah, even if I had the time to use my burst there, I'd never have energy to use it, and I don't even know if that would have been enough to kill. It would have been, like, kind of close, but not enough for sure. I don't think a Therminic would have even killed him there. Man. That looks grim. It looks really grim. Here, I'm gonna try using Thrilling Tales, and setting up to where I guarantee we get Thrilling Tales triggers when he goes down, because if so, that's probably our most valuable bet. It's just not super easy to set up.
Cleanup sequence in.
It was a 25 reset.
Insulation.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Be silent.
Did we miss it?
Fear the dark.
We must have. Were 4 stars revealed yet? Not that I'm aware of? No, that one was 2. Here. 0. It'll be 20 on the dot. No, 20 on the dot's no way that works out. There's no shot.
Absorption test.
Yeah, we can't make 20 on the dot work out. There's no way. Because I have to, like... Yeah, there's no way that works out. There's no chance. We'll do 2 seconds.
Observe. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence. Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, that's right. Not as big of a jump as I expected it to be, though, to be honest. That's,
Night falls.
more similar than I would like.
Insulation check. Absorption test.
Barely went up.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
A new moon rises. Animal Tech 63.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence. Absorption test.
Okay, I think bean is expiring here.
Simulation.
Nope, still no. Still fucking no, that's insane. It actually cooked us so hard, man. This bean lasting for 3 years, it just completely fries the entire run.
Stay clear.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Animal Tech 63.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Although that one was like one of our closer, to be honest. So I think running like trying to line up Thrilling Tales is the way. I think it might be enough damage, but it's gonna be rough. What do you drink with ice cream? Water.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode. Absorption test. Installation chamber. Stay clear.
You motherfucker.
Silent.
It just makes sense. Like 90% of what I drink is water. If somebody tells you, bro, how do you drink water with that? They're like actually soda rotted. I guarantee you, they're just like 90% of their intake is soda. They're like, there's no way you judge somebody for drinking water. That's unfathomable. Like you drink water? There's like an entire movie about like the dumbest people on the planet just like phasing out water to drink. It's obviously like a satirical movie, but like.
Cleanup sequence.
They had like fucking Mountain Dew or some shit in the water fountains. Idiocracy, yeah.
Falls. Close your eyes to dust.
Can I switch characters? Thank you.
Be silent.
It was Gatorade, oh yeah.
Observe. Night falls.
Like what else would you fucking drink with ice cream, huh? Like something else sweet? 2-liter Coke? Fuck, it didn't go off, man. Whatever. Now we're absolutely cooked. The fact that Beanie didn't pop there means it's fucking GG's, honestly.
Night falls. Be silent.
Defensive mode. Enhanced animal module 75. Converge. Installation chamber. Absorption test. Animal
Dude, switch fucking character. Thank you.
Night falls. Be silent. Observe to dust.
Sorry.
Night falls.
surge.
Electro? Thank you.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah, this is the closest we're getting, but it's like, God, it's such a fucking pain in the ass.
Close your eyes. Be
Cleanup sequence. Stay clear. Defensive mode. Animal Tech 63 away.
Thanks.
Night falls.
Good.
Observe to dust. Be silent to dust.
A moonlit night for all. Installation check. Animal Tech 63.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent to dust.
What if that first? We should be okay.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Hopefully. It was kind of lucky with our energy generation this time around.
Close your eyes.
Wait for him to move.
Installation chamber. Absorption test.
Electro, please. Any electro at, man.
Enhanced animal module 75. Defensive mode
Takes so fucking long.
Animal tech 60.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark?
This time.
Installation chamber. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. It's funny that almost paid off though. I guess it's more damage than one mini burst, but yeah, we'd actually have time to do 2 mini bursts, so that might have been fucking valid to be honest, but that was accidentally optimal, but it still wasn't enough. Man, I really don't know. Can I see the build for Flynn's? Yeah. Is Inefficy on Flynn's worse? Yeah, because you're not making a shield, so we just lose out on 40% lure damage for fun. Do you have another animo? There is not an animo that competes with Sucrose and even comes close to competing with Sucrose. Caligan, appreciate the follow. Some encryption on Flynn's could work. I disagree. I don't think that would pay off in the slightest. Like, I think crit fishing can pay off whenever you're running a character that does like a large majority of the damage in one hit. And if it's only a few of them, but keep in mind, Flynn's is hitting like 15 times in a run plus, right? He's doing like a lot of very big hits. So it's not like he's hitting like 3-4 times, you know? Even like Mavwika, I don't really think crit fishing is worth it because her burst is still only like half of her damage. Realistically, I think the only content in the game where like crit fishing is genuinely worth it, whenever there isn't like a fluctuating crit because of an enemy mechanic like the fucking Gecko, is if you're speedrunning in like less than a minute. Otherwise, I genuinely think it's a damage loss too often. It is just too often a damage loss. Well, runs are less than 10 hits, yeah. Sugar's Ultra fan, most of the time Thrilling Tales is better. It just kind of depends on the team, though. What about an Neffis build? We've tried multiple on her. Her build is pretty good. But I've tried multiple on her, and it's not bad. It's not, like, amazing, but it's not bad. Everybody's 90'd. The builds are, like, fine. It's just, like, genuinely... You know, I don't think I have to say it. How about this early? Yeah, there are some phenomenal C1 clears I've seen, but I'm not really... I saw she was unbuilt and didn't really look into her much further. But maybe she has. I mean, she has a potentially good pieces. But I would have to, like, do an N2 walk and shit as well, which fucking blows. I would have to learn Mona and to walk Arlecchino. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't think I can learn that in one session. I haven't even tried it, but like I honestly do not want to. I fucking hate N2 walk. Oh, this is dire though, Lunar. Do you mean C0 Flynn's with C2 Bina on dire? Or on Fearless? Oh, right. How many C2 Flins clears are there on this boss? I'm not sure. That's the wrong button. I am kind of curious to see how many C2 Flins there are on Dire. Oops. I'd imagine quite a few since we're getting close. There likely is something we could do to improve it in terms of build quality. Should I try Fischl? Fischl clears are straight up just looking like... Oh, those are Sig. Oh. We don't have Sig. Oh. Chat. They have Flynn Sig and they're clearing at 115. Also, don't lose hope, other chatter. This is a C2 R1 Bina with the otherwise, you know, 4-star plus C0 R1 Flins, and they're clearing at 118, so it's not impossible. That's crazy. What do they do for this? Is it the only C0 R1 Flins clear on this? Yes. 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 Yeah, that is genuinely the only C0 Flint's clear on the entire page. Oh, it's triple Sig to be fair, but still. Dazzle my goat. We're on sack frags. We have enough ER on Sucrose to burst at like 16 seconds. Okay. How? Okay, actually how? Okay, chat, for context. Is it? No, there's no way it's Sig. They have C0 R1 Flins, we have C2 Flins. Our Flins burst for 450k post Thrilling Tales, 410k with Even Star. They're on sack frags, which is less than either. And they're hitting for 470. Yeah, they have enough Sig. We have enough Sig as well, though. They're doing more than our C2. Oh my god. They're doing 50k more during this. We do 350, they do fucking 400. Oh, is that why? At 420, holy fucking. That's more than we had during the downstate with the Even Star. Okay, they do the same thing where they lose a little bit of damage waiting for Bina to run dry, and then I mentioned they lose the burst as soon as Bina runs out. Man. That's crazy. Yeah, how fucking good is this build? That is nuts. Oh, they have 9 attack rolls. Okay. I was like, 24 crit isn't that crazy. No, that makes sense. 40 CV Sens, 40 CV Goblet, 30 CV with 15 attack percent Feather, 42 CV and 11 attack percent Flower. I see. That makes more sense. 33 subs between the 3 most important is really, really fucking good. How is that compared to ours? Honestly, the only set they really gap us on is attack. They absolutely gap our attack, but we have a roll of crit on them, I think. Unless it was rolling a crit rate. No, yeah, we have 1 roll of crit rate on them, or crit damage, or we have like roll value of crit damage on them, like 5 more. But they have like 300 more attack in turn. Because we only have like 2 attack subs. 3. Man, damn. I guess just being a Sig on top of their Flynn's just doing more damage. Maybe like 4 per tick, R1 is just better against the down phase. No, it wasn't even during just the down phase. Even during the like regular phases, he does so much more than ours. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, they're also running Tenacity in Nefa. They have a 25 crit roll Tenacity in Nefa with 9 additional stats. Fucking hell, man. That's kind of nuts. And they have a 170 ER Sucrose with triple EM main stats. We're not too far behind that. Maybe Tenacity? I checked our Tenacity. Our Tenacity is very bad. I already looked over it, though. We do not got it. Let's try sack frags. Damn! But, after the couple tries, I'm probably just gonna call it, because low-key...
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode.
It is not very hopeful.
Absorption test.
The gap in damage per hit just does not inspire me. And we actually did not have enough ER to get our burst up early, unfortunately.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
A new moon rises. Insulation chamber.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Absorption test. Sir, cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust. Animal tactic.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Night falls.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal tactic.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls. Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Absorption test.
Observe.
No, that's just not enough. Maybe? Maybe? No. That was our closest, though. Sack frags was our closest. Hold on, before I commit a lot of time to this, can we make sure the other ones are doable? Because that one was actually kind of close. Like, we'll need a fucking god run to make that happen. Oh. Do you... Okay. Oh. That's not bad. I mean, with Linnea, that's actually pretty good. No elo, that's not bad. That's decent. Yeah. Oh, that has to be Beanaless as well. I don't think those stats are good enough to be Beanaless. Do you have Nefersig? Yeah. If we're using Nefer on bottom, then what can we use in the middle? Skirk? Yeah. Is our Nefer good enough to clear bottom without Bina? It is full C0, right? Yeah. What hour is it there? Here it is 8 PM. Sheelan in C2. For who? I guess we could do Zabai middle with that, but we can't use that on bottom. Curb pushing the follow. Sheelan in C2 is unusable on the bottom. Oh, Nefer kind of wants that. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Not amazing, but that's decent. That might be enough. Llama, please tell me you're in Deepwood. Okay. Good ER? 180 on an ER weapon's a little bit low, to be honest. What are our substats? 0, 2, 2, 0, 3. Or too high. 3. Fuck. So Llama's not bursting every rotation. Yikes, man. I don't think that clears, to be honest. C0, no Bina, and no energy to burst every rotation on Llama. I don't think our builds are ready for this. It's 180 with Etherlight. So that's like 45 from the weapon and it's still 180. We have like 30 ER substats total. Not 30 ER substats, 30 ER from substats. It's like 6 rolls. Yeah, you want like 220, yeah. It's a die request, yeah. I'm if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure Fearless is already done on this account. Nice, Navy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think our builds are ready for Dire. I think that with the things you have, you could clear Dire. In terms of characters and constellations and SIGs. But I think it'd be incredibly challenging. And I don't think we have the artifacts for it. It was a 290 Fearless, yeah. I don't think you have the artifacts for it. We don't have the ER on Llama. One of the damage stats on Inefa. One of the damage stats on Bina. One of the ER on Sucrose. And even start looking at the middle chamber, so there could be other kit issues I'm not aware of, like maybe you don't have a high ER tenacity build for Furina available. Oh, you actually don't. Do you have any ER sends? You do. That's only 1 ER sub. That might be playable, but it'd be a coin flip. You don't have Sig, so it'd be Fav. No, that's playable then. That's playable then. Is your mono C4? No. Ooh, I'm gonna be honest. C0 Skirk Dire non-C4 mono probably isn't happening. No, you had C2 Furina, didn't you? Yeah, no, that's probably happening. Never mind, that's good. C4 mono would make it a lot easier. But that does mean that you would have to have like a high 90s crit rate Skirk to have a good chance. If you can't gain crit rate on Skirk, then I think we're still clue. Oh, no, you can. You can, yeah. So middle's definitely doable. Flynn's is probably doable, but it's a very, very big challenge with the current artifact quality. And bottom, I honestly don't think is possible right now. Let me see the reference dire clears there are on Stygian mode, just to like get an idea of what other people had to do for C0's of eyes. Like, are there, Beanaless Zavai clears at C2? Here's one at C2. How about Nefer? How much ER does this llama have?
Limbo, did you know you're awesome? Thanks
Thank you.
for always being there for me, man.
Hey, I'm happy I can be. That's kind words, Miles. Hope you're doing well tonight, bro. Feels good, man. Also, yeah. Yeah, no, the problem is on our llama that the llama has, 180 ER. We want this run is 240. We would want at least 220 on this chamber. Also, Bina's not available, so we can't even run a Bina team. And to run, like, I think it just boils down to either way, this team is borderline unplayable for us because we just don't have the ER on Llama. So, like, this team just isn't ready because your Llama's not good. Flimsy's, like, probably clearable, but it would likely take another hour at least. And I think Skirk could do it relatively simply. They're like 1,060 with 242? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, the Billy. I already closed it. I want to do all that. Can Skirk do the Watcher? Fuck no, it's C0.
Captures how it feels to me.
Absolutely not. Zero chance. Hey, Axel. Yeah, I think that right now, since your Flins needs so much, there's just basically no chance we can do the Watcher at the same time. Is C0 Mav Dire top possible? Yes, if you have ridiculously good builds. Across the entire team, not just Mavwiggers. Including like a ridiculously high ER Sucrose with the end main stats. Including a ridiculously high ER Sitlali and Bennett. I'm saving gems for Sitlali. What are you pulling Sitlali for? She wouldn't really do much of anything for you right now. And once you get C4 Mona, Sitlali will be a downgrade. Arlecchino? Maybe. Maybe they're like an Arlecchino main. Maybe Nuvi? Hopefully not Nuvi. I mean, it's their choice, it's their account. They can pull what they want to pull. Skirk C2 can brute force a lot? Yeah. That's true, if you have Skirk C2. Yeah, I don't think you have the builds for it right now, unfortunately. The support builds just aren't there. The DPS builds are just... like, fine, but not enough to make up for the bad support builds. How doing Cupid message? Thanks for trying. Yeah, no problem. I hope you at the very least have a bit more of an idea about what's missing on the account. And somebody was very kind and paid 4 LDs Corpa, which I'm usually chill with, so it's not like anything new. I already DM'd you and I'm already logging in. Tufa's already sent. He doesn't show his artifacts, nice. But yeah, Tufa when you have time. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, Arlecchino's kind of boring to play at a baseline, but I don't know if I ever want to learn how to walk. I do not enjoy walk cancel gameplay. It's so fucking boring. You're the nicest person? Whoa, I don't know about that. I consider myself to be, like, kind, but I don't think I'm that nice. I don't think I'm that nice, but thank you. Well, gameplay's boring and to walk for Arlecchino. Limbo, how would you compare C0R1 Mav and C2R1 Sitlali to C2R1 Mav and C1R0 Sitlali? C1 Sitlali is literally nothing. I hope you meant C0R1 Sitlali. If so, I would say that in general, C2 Mav Week is just much more valuable to have in your account overall, and at least as good, if not better, than the other alternative for both that team and, like, many other teams at the same time, because C2 Mav is a very, very good character. The chuddiest person? Annie, why are you a hate watcher all of a sudden? You're usually kind of nice. But today you've been kind of hate watching. I left you a side note. Yeah, and I left you a 2FA code. Can you send it to me? Pretty please. Why are you so attractive? Holy shit. Yeah, what's up, Goitan? If you find me attractive, I just have my mom to think, I guess. See you, Okay. Initially, I ran Skirk team on second boss, Zabai on third. Okay. That's what you were doing. You said your overall time was like 160 or something, right? I'm kind of surprised. I think this is the first time that I've ever seen a chatter Corpa for another chatter just trying to min-max times in Dire. I've never seen that before. But I respect it. I respect it. No Nicole C6? Yeah, no. Okay. So this is a little bit worse than what you had before by a few seconds. Yeah, I think it makes sense that we would rather do it like this, and I'm gonna be honest, I think we replace Lynette. No, if you did it in... Let's see how long it takes. Our time to beat between those two is 115 seconds. We'll see what we can do. Replace Eidwa, I feel. I kind of disagree. I think with C6 Bina and C3 Zabai, C0 Linnea, I think I favor the Elo more than I do the Linnea. Like, Elo's providing more for direct Zabai damage than Linnea is.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Ooh. Well, he's gonna have very high resistances during that. I kind of have to phase skip with being normals.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Without further ado, light the dust.
I think we take Pyro. Yeah, I think we take a Pyro over Linnea. Yeah, 100%. This is not going to be enough otherwise. Also, who's your SMS? Hopefully, Ilua. Yeah, good. Nice. In that case, let's do this. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna jam into this, holy shit. Okay.
Test and know my will.
Bro.
Each deed will be judged.
You're going on Fab, buddy. Double SMS. Oh, was Bina on Silk? I thought she was on Morningstar. Oh, you're right. Let's put on Morningstar. Pardon? Oh, we don't have a Morningstar Bina build. Yeah, you do. We don't have a goblet. We could go a very low ER build, but we don't have a, like, good build, I should say. Take out of everybody else. Oh yeah, I'm looking at everything, including pieces that are already being utilized. I'm just saying we don't have a good Morningstar build. Don't all caps. Yeah, we do, me. We do not. We can use like a mediocre build that we borrow, but we do not have a good build for it, unfortunately. It's going to have issues. No, you don't! Yeah, it's gonna be kind of bad. That's way too much. We have to use the crit damage one, and the crit damage is worse. Yeah, 140, that's almost unplayable. Do you have an HP with ER substats at least? That's no damage though. That one's not bad. This one's still very low ER because we only have one ER sands on set and it has 0 damage subs. But we can try it. Oh, also we need Fav on Ilua. Wait, why does it only have 600 EM? Oh, you're going to engulf it. Fav is just better. I'll be so deadass. Fav is just better than engulfing. Engulfing is fraud shit. You usually run an ER off piece, you can't, you have no goblets. That's the wrong character. ER off piece is literally not optional. We don't have the choice. Not enough ER in either one. Rough. I can try starting with Yanfei for a Fav proc, snipe it. Nope. You're an instructor, you probably don't have a great crit rate. Yeah. Here, let's go for as much crit rate substats as possible on instructor. Nothing. 1. 1. Sure. Who up instructing the ER? True. What does engulfing even do? Absolutely nothing.
Test and know my will.
There we go.
Each will be judged.
Be cleansed. Let the dust.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
A new moon rises.
You got this.
Fat proc, please. Thanks.
My motion stars inscribed.
Like the dust.
My master.
Divine light, shield them. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you.
Okay, that was too fast. I did not realize we went so fast. My mistake.
Like the dust. Like the dust.
Vision
A new moon
required.
rises.
Be gone, shadow of dark.
Motion to compel.
Each deed will be judged.
That's too fast. Maybe Lena is better.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Test
Yeah, because that's like quick. But this has to be like 30 seconds
concluded.
to be a meaningful improvement. And I'm not sure if we're getting 30 seconds on this. I don't know if you have the ER for that. That's great. That's great. That's fine. Can you get more? 1 ER sub? That's tough. That's not good. Can we filter you to tenacity? Because it doesn't look... Oh, you do have it filtered. Let's take off the other ones, because no boss is useless. 0. We have no ER subs in the flowers. A great feather, though. Okay, so yeah, for onset pieces, we have no onset feathers and no onset flowers. It's literally any ER. That does hold us back a good bit. Oops. And also, our circle only has 1 ER substat, unless we want to lose all of the crit rate and then never proc fav again. So, yeah, our Fiorina's kind of chopped, but the other 3 are... other 2 are decent. How is... Skirk? C4 mana? It's good. Okay. Hi, Ivy.
Off to the foot. Delve into...
Yeah, I think Linnea will be better on the bottom. Partially because,
Attack the frosting. The pinnacle.
Wait, that's a lot of damage. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I need to see something.
Another star goes out.
Okay. Okay.
Paradigm shift. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. At first, blink. Let me
I should prefeed the Wingtails.
into the void.
Oh, right, it's C6 we do the N3, right? Right. I think C6 we N3, not N2. Completely forgot about that. Okay, then... Their time was 50. How could we...
Shadows of fate. Mine to wield. Let my name echo in song.
That's whatever.
The pinnacle of excellence. Written in the stars. Annihilate. Power. A little of this. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Let me scribe. Next. Another star goes out. Into the void.
That's not much faster. We can make that faster, though. If he gets that at 42, we can end it at 42. Also, let's go ahead and redo the bottom with Linnea, because Linnea would just feel a lot better here. Especially since our SMS build on Bean is just a lot better than our Morningstar build. Our Morningstar Bean is just kind of bad. I don't know what our off-piece was. But this is pretty good. So I don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much when we replace, which we replace. I think the easiest to replace it with the flower, though, or Sans. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll try this. No HP Sans. Are you C4? Oh, you're C6. I mean, yeah, actually, no, you're right. You're HP Sans. We go HP Sans. You're right. I forgot. I don't know why I thought we were C2. We're C6. I think that I thought she was C2 because of how bad her damage was before with our artifact availability. She was doing C2 damage. Right, and you were using this before. That's alright. You fuck with the song?
Test and know my
Shut the fuck up, dude.
test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Without further ado, like the dust.
Judgment.
Like the dust.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Laws of creation born.
Oh, fuck. That might not get cleansed in time. It likely won't. No, that's bad. Being applied Hydro to him, like, as he was flying up.
Know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Motion to compel. Be cleansed. Like the dust.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
A new moon rises.
Laws of creation born.
There we go, perfect.
Ocean stars inscribed.
Nope. That was Pyrosecond. Damn it, bro.
Like the dust. Still a moon
Let's see where it ends up when we get unlucky, though.
converge. Incinerate.
Holy f 240!
Without further ado,
Sorry.
like the dust.
Fucking 240? Yeah, I think we have to get lucky with the vape. We have to get the right vape to be able to get 50. We have to get lucky.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Motion to compel.
Thing go off. See you, Entity. You have a job? Sorry. My bad. My bad. Sorry.
And know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Like the dust. Like the dust.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
My worst fear entity in the workforce. Sorry. I'm done. I'm done.
Laws of creation born.
That should cleanse before we break. Never mind, it's not. Can I catch a break? At the boss face thing? Yeah, and we want Hydra to vape on Pyro. Any other outcome is bad.
Each deed will be judged.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Each deed will be judged.
A moonlit night for all.
Rose of creation born. By motions
We effectively just have to get lucky, to be honest.
my master.
The sky clear. The glazed moon shines. A new moon rises. Motion to compel. Without further ado, smite the dust. Divine light.
Even with that, I don't think we can still get a 60 at least. No. I mean, yeah, 60 on flat. I think that's flat. No, 58. Okay. That could be better for sure. Oh, I misread. They got a 58 as well. Okay, that's the exact same time they had. Okay. Okay. We could probably save more time, though. We already undercut them by a little bit, but not by that much. We could do better. Oh, I even tried them off Wicked Chamber, right? That kind of matters. We should be attack sends on Mauve if you have a decent attack sends. Yes, you do. Oh, it's on your fucking Skirk. Oh, god. Skirk, can you be on any other 40 CV sands? Besides Mauve Weakest, please? Are we dead ass? Oh, we don't really have that big of a selection. I'll take this one though. Here, let's just do better. This Jed has good at music taste, I agree.
Attack the front. Mind wield. Yeah. Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. Pinnacle of excellence. Shadows of fate decided by destiny. Extinguished. Mind wield. Time to shine. Shower me with off to the
She's just never proc path, holy shit.
Goose on the loose. And never star goes out.
Bad timing. I think best case scenario is a 42. But I'm not sure how reasonable that is, to be honest.
Into the void.
That is 0 damage, dude. Holy shit. Even at C6, a unbuffed big burst just doesn't do damage.
A little remove delves into destiny. Third. Mind to wield.
Bro.
Let the world collide. Attack.
Oh, eat my dick.
A burst of flavor. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Yeah. Mind to wield. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Off to the breather. Goose on the loose. Decided by destiny. Fearless. And never star goes out.
Nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We could place it another second or two, but not that much. This is the chamber where there's the biggest room for improvement. That I do not like this team order. Some cards named by their demon name and some not. I don't know.
Try and stop me.
We're not gonna one rotate, so I probably should be running on. Wait, what's your actual build? I didn't even look at your builds. I should probably do that.
I'm going in. Lolling. It's pop
I didn't look at like anyone's builds. Also, that's this bad. Hold on. Let me look at the builds real quick. Hold on. Star Color. You're on Thrilling Tales. Okay, so you're doing that setup. Okay. I see. Okay. We can try that. Although I'm not sure if we can one phase off that, but I'm down to do this setup. It's a fun setup. I should be Thrilling Tales in the beginning though. And Sitlali is not a TTTS holder.
Get to work. Let's light it up. Incinerate. Full throttle. Show no mercy.
Ooh. Sitlali needs more ER. I'll make sure she catches her own skill.
Rise and get to work. Stay clear. Animal test 6308. Incinerate. Fulfill our pact. You two. Teamwork is true. Stay clear.
Sucrose also doesn't have enough ER. I guess just not having Fava and Sitlali makes the energy a lot harder to work out. I'm never talking to any one of you. What the fuck happened when I looked away for 2 seconds, man?
Animal test 6308. Stay clear.
No, not yet. Fuck. Yo, bot. They've been 40 months, man. How are you, bot? Welcome, homie.
Fulfill our pact.
What are the odds you come in during Careless Whisper?
Animal test 6308.
There'll be romance.
Rev the engines. Incinerate. Show no mercy. Lolly. Everybody stand. Animal test
Yeah, dude, like... It just takes so long, man. We need more ER on Sitlali. I mean, not on Sitlali, on Sucrose. Do you have any ER sends right now? She is struggling. That's with an ER sends. 11, 10, 6, 12. Can we get more? Nope. You? Definitely nope. Maybe? We don't have enough ER substats for this. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't... Is there anything I can do to, like... try to help her even more with her energy?
Fulfill our pact.
Like, not that I'm aware of?
Stay clear. Absorption test. Incinerate.
One thing I can try is, like, feed this over, and then after that, do a reswap, which just wastes, like, 2 seconds, which is, like, why I'm... It's still not... Okay. That's still not enough. That's still not enough. Yeah, Sucrose Zero is fucked. Sucrose Zero's action is fucked. Sackfrags time? Yeah, I think it's just Sackfrags time. You don't have enough ER substats to make this build work. C6 Lanyan? Yeah, we'll probably do Lanyan, to be honest. Although, with Sucrose and C2 Sitlali... I mean, even if it's Lanyan, I think that with C2 Sitlali, we should be using the attack sands instead. Damn. I think we're getting for the 40 months, which is absolutely insane, but over 3 years. Nuts. I use EM for the melt. Yeah, but we have a lot of EM already, is what I'm saying. It's unfortunate we can't use Sucrose, because Sucrose would be so fucking good there. What we can do, though, is since you're running a shielder now, we can give Sitlali's Sig over to Lan Yan and put Sitlali on Thrilling Tales, and it works. Time to beat is 49. Fuck, that's not Thrilling Tales filter. Is Lan Yan the only 4-star Kaching character? What? The what?
Burn it! Fulfill our pact! Up and away! Closing in! Everybody stand! Lolly! East Papa! Get it! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Oh, Sitlali's app is already gone? What the fuck? Oh, right, because it starts burning mid-rotation. I really want to do the Sucrose rotation, man. It so sucks that we can't because the Sucrose is ER. Man. That Diggy motherfucker's close. Yeah.
Light it up, get to work!
Dougie is a gamer.
Up and away! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
We actually need our skill.
Fulfill our wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Those timings just aren't aligned very well. Fuck, dude. Okay, Lan Yan is really good with a C6 Sitlali whale team. I don't think it's worth it for us. We don't have a C6 Sitlali whale team. We're not rotating instantly. We can't just use Sitlali E and be done with it. I don't like Lan Yan here. Is there any way we can up your ER more? Yes. That's on Sitlali. Stink ass mods, bro, what? Sack for Extra time, then I really want to use Thrilling Tales though. Oh wait, we're still on Thrilling Tales Sitlali for Gorham. Like, the combo matters a lot, and the combo we unlock is just so much better with Sucrose. For Thrilling Tales. It's just so much better. And your power was insanely fast.
Show no mercy! Stay clear! Animal Tech 63 awaits! Try and stop me! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath, everybody!
Everybody's cryo upload.
Absorption test!
Still not enough? Really, man?
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, dude.
Burn it down!
That's insane.
Mercy! Stay clear!
Oh, that was too much. Were you taking a bad time? As an off piece? I think that's what we just did, no? Or was it a feather? It was a feather. Maybe your flowers have more. Our current flower already has a bit, but maybe this one's even higher. Maybe it's like 40 or something. That's actually a less of a net gain, I think. It's the same net gain, actually, sure. This is the exact same ER we just had. And we are even using non-EM main stats just to scrape by a little bit more ER, which is a damage loss, but our sit lolly just doesn't, or our circus just doesn't have the energy. Put it on Fav? No. That's just not it. That's not the chill soldier.
Full throttle! Get to work! Let's light it up! Absorption test! Stay clear! Try and stop me! Show no mercy! Not you two! Teamwork is true! Absorption test! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Dude. That's fucking crazy.
Everybody stand! Stay clear! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
Actually, did Fab Penny for this? Yeah, but we need damage. We need as much damage as possible. I'm gonna be honest, dude. If you had a, like, 600 EM build on Sucrose with this, I think we could probably one-phase that. Like, as you saw, our build isn't that far off of one-phasing this guy. Let me just vibe check EM Sands and make sure EM Sands is worse. Cause that's assuming you have a, like, fully built Sitlali, or I mean, fully built Sucrose, and ours isn't, so let me try it at least. But that was a borderline perfect execution on the combo.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Isn't a whole lot of room for improvement on that.
Absorption test! Incinerate! Try and stop me! You two! Time! I'm going in! Swirl! Let's light up the blazing sun!
That's less damage, yeah. It's pretty similar, but it's less. Maybe we fish a little bit here since it's one rotation. I'm not gonna fish a little bit. It's literally one rotation. Can we fish? Can I pull out my rod real quick? Wait, my fishing rod real quick? That's worse, actually. 4 crit damage is not as good as 8 attack per second, or 1 EM roll. Clipping? Bro, come on, man. Like, it's so obvious what I meant, bro. Come on. Can't stand these guys. Also not an upgrade. I think we might already have, like, our actual best fishing build. That one's a little better. Hey, 2 attack rolls. We take those. If you had an EM goblet on set, I think it'd be even closer. Be really cool if you had that. Let's try Tech Science one more time. You want Skyward? Yeah, let's do Aquila. Oh. Or Absolution, I guess. That's fine. Let's do Mistborn Drip here. Again, we need as much damage as possible in one burst. At least you asked for, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, did I get fucked? Nope. Dude, it's fucking... Oh my god, man. Come on. Like, I'll take it, I guess, but like, that's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Ugh, a smidge more. Man. Yeah, like genuinely, if you had an EM Goblin and an EM Circlet for Sucrose, man. Can we go Strongbox a little bit for VV pieces? Not having a full VV build is like, oh. Never mind. We don't have anything to Strongbox. I would try to Strongbox some VV pieces, because you don't have any unlocked artifacts. We actually can't do that. We have 0, I bit my tongue, unlocked 5 stars. You made a fucking command for it, dog?
Rise, fulfill our pact.
That's crazy.
Animal tech 6308. Stay clear.
Bro, please no. It's too late, man. My CA didn't queue, so it happened too late.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Absorption test. Animal tech 6308.
There we go.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Hey, nah. Bad dash. Another weekly badge, nice. What am I doing, bro? What am I? Why am I just fucking? I might turn off my brain for 1 second, then I just by default start doing CDC. Just like for no fucking reason, and I start doing CDC. That's like my default state of being at this point.
Stay clear. Animal tech 6308. Incinerate.
Like my hands do the motion for CDC in my sleep.
Suffer the wrath of- I'm going in. Stay clear. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Miss a lot of crits there. Badging my shit. Bro, what? Boy, boy. Boy, what now, boy?
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Switch! Got a lag spike. Sorry. I did not panic at all. You panicked. Missed a crit. Yeah, we can afford to miss that many crits. If we miss more than like 1 crit, it's just fucking GG. Artificial. No, it's 2. It's at least 2, Simbad. Simbad, what am I talking about? Ellie, it's at least 2. We need a goblet and a circlet, and if possible, like, more crit fishy pieces from Mavwika. It's not just like one thing that we need to make it like perfect.
Get to work. Stay clear. Animal tech 6308.
Oh fuck, that's gonna be cooked. Yeah. That's not gonna work out. Where the fuck? My bad. Okay. Twin Phase Wolf, yeah. This is with only C2 Sit Lolly. Like, if we had more cons on Sit Lolly, we could fucking, like... I have seen people kill the wolf in, like, a few hits. That's the wrong character. Like, if we had C6 Nicole in place of Bennett, it'd be even better.
Absorption test.
You know what I mean?
Rev the engine. Suffer the wrath of- I'm going in. Stay clear. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Very good crit RNG. But yeah, it's just not enough damage to kill without having to, like, spin for a fucking year. Yeah. Is the EM sense better than the attack sense? No, we tried both and we did more damage on the EM sense. I tried both and like out of the 3 attempts I did on both, the attack sense was consistently better, but I could have just gotten lucky. But every time I tried it, attack sense was better. Why is there no name? It just says has been a moderator for 18 months. It just says has been a moderator. Wow. Magical. Wow. Beautiful.
The end of a...
Oh, it's Winged Winged. Congrats, man. 3 for the EM for free. Yeah. Even with Sucrose's EM being low as shit,
Animal Tech 6308. Absorption.
we're still getting C2 Sit Lolly. And that alone makes me pretty confident. Alright. I have to do an actual, like, CDC or 2 to have time. Misaligns the timing otherwise, for gore.
Rise, show no mercy. Let's light it up. Stay clear. Absorption test. Chug-chug. Try and stop me. Fulfill our pact. Lolene, he's popped. Everybody stand. Animal Tech 6308. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, it's noticeably worse. And also keep in mind, our, like, post-burst damage, our post-Sit Lolly cryo-app damage will be significantly worse on, EM sands, since we're not melting.
Animal Tech 6308.
So we have to have more progress on the EM sands by the time Sit Lolly ends than we do on the attack sands, for it to be worth.
Suffer the wrath. I'm going in. Get swirl with pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
The air damage is gonna be a good bit worse after that. We're doing much less on RCAs. Yeah. It's just worse. And that was like no missed crits. C2 Sit Lolly or C0 Bina? Pull Bina, bro. Get A Bina. Get A Bina for sure. But yeah, attack sands is just better for us here. All you could really do to meaningfully improve this outside of just rolling lower crit rate, higher crit damage pieces on Mavuika is getting an EM Sands and an EM Goblet, because that's just gonna give us, like, a handful more EM rolls on Mavuika effectively for free. That's really all we could do. Yeah. Beyond what we have done. Kazuo's way worse than Sucrose here, like, that's not even close. The gap between Mavuika and... I remember, Sucrose and Kazuo was fucking night and day. Yeah. I don't think that getting 2 EM main sets in Sucrose would be enough to kill it by the end of our cycle, or like by the end of our one burst. But I do think it'd make it like noticeably quicker afterwards. Like I think we could maybe get like a 38, 37, you know? Either way, it was still a pretty nice time improvement. 5 on top, almost 5 in middle. And I think we could save... I think our best case scenario in the middle is like 44, 43. But we would have to get very lucky on our timings. 39? No, we don't have enough EM on Sucrose for that. With better builds, you absolutely could get sub 40 without like unreasonable expectations.
Let me scout. Fate is upon you.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, never mind. Okay, shit. Not unlucky. That's good. Okay. Cool. Now it is actually 5 on both. Nice. Oh no, I lied. It's 8 on top chamber. So it's 13 seconds total. Cool. What else though? I didn't think they'd been for kill it. That's surprising to me. Look at my Quinn. Yeah. If you had a better build on Sucrose, I do think 39 would be possible. Crewfish and Skirk? Yeah. Mavwick and Skirk aren't the same character here. Like, for Skirk, we're doing like 40 hits that matter. Not 40. It's like at least 30 hits that matter. Mavwick is doing like 10. You know, the odds there are going to be massively different. Getting everything to crit on a 30-hit run is way, way, way less likely than getting everything to crit on a 10-hit run. I'm gonna see if we can get a slightly better bottom side run. There's not a whole lot of skill expression for Zabai. If you play Zabai properly, it's gonna be the same damage always, basically. But maybe we could save like a second or two.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Wrong order, I believe. Unlucky. I forget this required RNG. Original times, top starting time was 49, now it's 48. I meant 41, not 48. We saved 1 second.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Imagine all that saved 1 second on mouth. That'd be funny. Percentage-wise, the improvement there was pretty fucking significant.
By laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed. My master.
We got fortunate there, actually.
Sky's clear, the blaze moon shines. Smite the dust. Surge.
Oh, so this is C6 Bina, C0 Linnea, C3 Zabai, by the way.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Yeah, like, I think 58 is just what we should expect. There's very little we can do to actually improve this beyond what we already have. It's just gonna be that pretty much every time. You can delay Bina Burst to hit the crystals and ensure the right vape if she does meaningful damage. We'll get the right vape. Check my first message, was it fuck you? Deadass, I thought you were wearing a maid outfit again? Yeah, true. Can you vote in the poll? Who is your least favorite mod? Bro, what the fuck is this? This is rigged. Who made this shit? Roll for more copies of Mav's weapon. Are you sure you want to do that, bro? You want to roll for Mav refines? If you're sure, we can. We can. Extra damage? I mean, yeah. Are you sure? Go under contract? Nice. Good job, Mom. Yeah, are you sure, LD? We can if you want me to. I think either way we're done with the clearing with what we currently have. Why not? Okay. We can use what we have and try. We have enough for a pity. You actually already have 55. You already have 59 pity. Okay, sure. Should we get some wicked copies of her sig? Okay. This... I believe it's this one. I lied. I was one off. I was two off. But we got it though, nice. Not cheap into the temple either. W win. W win. Keep going, I got you. Fuck is Sing Cho doing here? $30. Fav, holy. The prophesized Fav and you didn't have Chevy C6? Wait, dude, imagine. 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 Okay, it's only C4, but that's crazy. Imagine that was C6. That'd been nuts. I believe this is our 5-star. No, next, my bad. One off? Right? Yeah, okay. Can we get an R3? No, we cannot. One win, one loss. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Lohan's toothpick. Do you want to try and push for the guaranteed now or no? Use it all? Okay. Sounds good. Ah, unlucky. That was our first alley flash? That's funny. Did that include glitter? When you said all, did you mean all? Yep, okay. Can you work? Thanks. Ah. Not quite. Hey. Oh, right. 30 off. Last pull. Ah, not quite. We did get R2 though. We got one extra refine, and you mentioned elixiring. If you have enough elixirs, we could craft a goblet and a circlet for sucrose, but I'm not sure how many you have. No, that's only enough for one craft. Wait. That's not enough for a sans craft. That's not enough to craft anything, actually. We would need either a goblet or a circlet, neither of which we have. So it's actually, no, you couldn't craft anything. Never mind, yeah. Crafting isn't an option for you. But we did just gain, assuming we are refining this, we did just gain 5% attack, 7 crit damage. Never mind, 75% more than that. Or is that only what's... No. No, that's it, actually. That's it. Well, yeah. Yeah. Do we hit the button? Oh, is Gian here? Hi, Gian. So, okay, cool. Alright, let's see if one refinement is enough to add that, like, 5% we need. It's unlikely, but maybe. I think that that refinement plus you getting an EM Goblin and EM Circle would absolutely be enough to kill it in that first burst window. But, let's see. Let's see where we are right now after this one refine.
Light it up. Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Stay clear. Animal test 63 away. Try and stop me. Try and stop me. Get to work. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get
Bro, it's holy lag. I got circle ping for a sec. We got cooked by that, didn't we? Yeah. I had a ping disconnect for like a split second and it messed up our timings enough to make us lose. Like, my ping is usually really good, but it spikes so badly. It's like good but inconsistent, you know? Like, it's good 90% of the time, but then it'll just fucking shit its pants. Like, low-key, if I could double my ping and just never get a ping spike again, I would. Ping spikes feel so fucking miserable.
Stay clear. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Rev the engine. You two. Time to everybody stand. Swirl, break wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
The last hit didn't crit, bro. Fuck.
Burn it down.
If that had crit, that would have been so good, actually. Holy shit. I've gotten really good at that combo, though. Do you guys remember, like, day one of me learning that, like, last week?
Animal test 63 away.
Oh, man. Sylvia started early, unfortunately. This dirty Dr. Pepper kinda good. A dirty Dr. Pepper? Huh? Oh, I think I saw Moist Critical make a video on that one time. Isn't it like, they like add a bunch of syrup and shit to it?
Incinerate. Suffer the wrath of teamwork is truth. Stay clear. Enhance pyroclastic surge.
Dirty Sodas is low-key the most American thing I've ever heard. Nice, dude. We got fucking 6 seconds from that. Yeah. That's huge. That is a massive jump. Nice. We landed all crits. We landed all crits. Massive. Nice. Yeah, it was enough where we didn't have to rely on as much damage outside of our burst window. That's massive. Massive. Cool. Yeah, off that, you would probably only save like 1 or 2 more seconds by getting min-maxed sucrose pieces. Nice. You know what else is massive, bro? Was this EM Sands? Nope, this was Attack Sands. I could try an EM Sands. Because we just gained more attack from the weapon, so, you know, it could make it tilt one way more than the other.
Show no mercy.
Oh, fuck, bad timing. Unlucky.
Light it up. Let's light it up.
Like, at first, learning that combo was a little awkward. Bro, why might you not go off, man? Unlucky. At first, learning that combo was a little bit awkward, but honestly, now that I know it, it's really not that bad.
Burn it. Fulfill our pact.
It's really not that bad.
Absorption test. Animal test 63 away. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Lolling. Eat Papa. Everybody stand. Swirl with wrath from the sky.
Okay, do we miss like every crit there? That was way worse. Unless we just got like super unlucky with the crits, that's just way worse.
Get to work. Absorption test.
We might have.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the teamwork is stay clear and hit pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerate.
It's definitely just worse. It's definitely worse. That looked very good. Attack stance is just better. And the more EM you get on Sucrose, the better attack stance will be. Attack stance moment. Very tasty. Yummers. Yummers. Isn't attack stance better if still leaves C2 plus? Generally speaking, yeah. But it can be comparable. It just kind of depends on the situation. What becomes diminishing returns? Yeah, that's one thing that's worth mentioning. Kronos, Mavcons do add attack, but there is no point where attack loses less damage, or like loses damage. Like, our Mavwika right now, if we were to add 100 attack, we'll gain a certain amount of damage. If we add 100 more attack, we'll gain the exact same amount of damage again. If we add 50 EM, we will gain a certain amount of damage. If we gain 50 more EM, that second batch of EM will be a smaller increase than the first 50, right? So like, EM actually gets worse over time. No! EM actually gets worse over time, attack doesn't. So, yes, they both will become like less valuable over time, but EM will become less valuable over time faster. What was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's one, thanks. What happened? Don't worry about it. Oh, absolutely, Lunar. I mean, I would do the same thing for like C3R1 with C2R1. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. How much more wishes is needed to grab the R3? I think you're like 45 to 50 pulls off, if I'm not mistaken. You're around 40 pulls away. Attack double crit sense for ages, gotcha. Yes, you'd use attack sense. Although, generally speaking, C2 Mav with C0 Silali is better than C2 Silali with C0 Mav. Not generally, pretty much all the time. I would pretty much always do that. I think getting C2 Silali before C2 Mav is a bad decision. What's the second best R2 in the game after Cynos? Shino? Why are we R2ing Cyno? We're trying to get to 110 KDPS instead of 100k? Can you check the builds for Zabai team? Oh, yeah. I would try to get a Morningstar build for Bina that's, like, strong. Her current Morningstar is not very good. Your Linneo. Whoa. Our Linnea's damage is going to be really bad, though I don't mind her being triple defense because of the way her share works, but... No. But her damage is going to be, like, microscopic, unfortunately. Her artifacts are just, you know, not the greatest overall. The SMS Bina is pretty decent, but you shouldn't be running SMS in this team. You should be on Morningstar. Like, with your Linnea being C0 and your Bina being C6, you should always have your Linnea on SMS and your Bina on Abad, in my humble opinion. Unless you're running Ilua on SMS, in which case you can absolutely go for SMS, Ilua, Morningstar on both. This is the type of song that Sinbad would ask, hey, you fuck with the song? Okay. Was there anything else? Well, do you, bro? I could just get C2 Mav before banner ends. Oh, you can't get C2 Mav before banner ends? Got you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's your call. If you're FC1 to Lolly and you can't really guarantee you're getting C2 Mav, then it's completely your choice. Bina on a bot and Linnea on SMS. That means we can switch it. Yeah, you would like to. It's just that right now our SMS or our Morningstar pieces for Bina are pretty bad. So you really can't right now. Just because like you don't have like you have to have a bad piece on Bina. At least one. But yes, with C0 Linnea and C6 Bina, it does make a lot of sense to run more damage. Like, let's just go see how much damage our Linnea does in comparison to our Bina, right? Like, we can go look. I'm just gonna keep what we have on. Right now, our Bina is on SMS, which means she's not even on a damage set while Linnea is on a damage set. We're gonna do it while Linnea is on the damage set and Bina is on the support set. Just to prove a point. Bro, I'm turning this shit up. Alright, this one. No, generally Linnea goes on Abad. And for you, again, if you're playing Ilua SMS, both go on Abad anyways, right? It's just for like this situation, it would be ideally switched. Or for any situation where you can't run Ilua.
Where to?
Have you heard of CBAT? Why do you think I skipped it? Can I switch? I just got stalled switching characters for like a full second there. That was either weird hitboxes or a ping spike, I can't really tell which. We're gonna wait for our abilities to come down. There we go. Right now, your Bina is doing double the damage of your Linnea. Genuinely double. Just keep that in mind. And she's on SMS right now, by the way. So she's not even like on a DPS set.
Divine light.
Yeah. It hovers between like 75% more and double. Your Bina just does a lot more damage than your Linnea. With each other, it would be less? No. Well, in this current Stygian cycle, if you got a good, again, if we had a good build for a bot on Bina, yes, it would be more damage to put a bot on Bina and SMS on Linnea. But right now, we don't have that. Thank you for the 69 and 25 bits, Snady, like at almost the exact same time. If you have both Linnea and Bina at C6 and have C6 either while running SMS, then what should Linnea and Bina use? Both a bot. Monka. Okay. I can turn it down now. Yeah, I'm glad I turned it down before the fucking explosion. Don't for the Husk scam. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I do not recommend Husk for C6 users. It's just it's good for sustained DPS over the course of like long periods of time. But in the beginning of a Stygian chamber, you don't get the full set bonus. You don't get the set bonus until it fully stacks. So like, if you're speedrunning in like really quick time periods, you're just going to have a terrible average buff time. Yeah, they would both be on a botnet team. I do not recommend going Husk. If you want to have more defense, put a defense circlet on. Oh yeah, anything else, Seldy? Or is that it? Yeah, and also who the fuck has Husk? Some people farmed it. I've heard whales recommend other whales to C6, or like that have C6, to use Husk. And I didn't realize until recently how bad that is for whales. I have a question, what's up? Can I corpa a Hootsa review? Yeah, you always can do corpa reviews. For individual character reviews, 1 sub or 500 channel points is always an option. Husk 2 pieces defense, right? Yep. Indeed. Correct Amungo. Thanks so much. That's it for me. Sounds good. Thank you for employing your account. Thank you for the corpa from the stranger, and thank you for trying. But I think it was Hello that did it. But if it was, thank you, Hello. I appreciate that, man. No bit options. Yeah, bits are an option as well. 500 bits also works. 500 bits or a sub, even a prime sub works, by the way. Any primers win a character review, you can do a prime for a character review. Or 500 bits, yeah. Any of the above. It was yeah, anonymous, my bad. You are so skilled you could do this as a full-time job? Thank you. And I have some news for you. What do you think my full-time job is? Yeah, D-Major, thank you for 500 bits, man. Just tell me the UID and who you interviewed. Funnily, yeah, it was. Being a chud. Blame that guy. Yeah, generally, Quinn, anything that's considered, like... If I complete the goal of somebody that they had on, like, they had on their account, that is clearing, then yeah. Like, we count... If somebody wants to min-max times, we count. If somebody wants to get a sub 180, we count if they already have Fearless and we're doing Dire. You know. The only time I really don't count it is if somebody asks to do something and I, like, fail miserably. You know? Yo, Lana! Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. You have amp leeway with it? Why are you typing like that, bro? Why are you typing? Bro, what the fuck? Who do you want to review again? Who it's outright, right? I said, at the start and you ask that. So when you start the message with then you have to type like that after. I see. Such a dumb emote, bro. Brain cyst die, I see. Low intelligence specimen. Okay. Hu Tao. 90 C1R1 Hu Tao, 99 talents, HP, pyro, crit rate, 83 to 236. Really good crit stats. The EM isn't bad. If this is a Sucrose team, I'm pretty happy with that. If it's like an Elegy team, I'm pretty happy with that. But if you're not getting any external EM buffers, I would consider going for an EM stance, especially if you have Hydro Resonance and no EM buffers. But your crit stats are good, your split's good. Your HP and EM substats are good, but again, our EM is a little bit low if you don't have any EM buffers. But yeah, it's a pretty good OG Hu Tao build, pre-Mare, pre-Furina and stuff. Yo, Pixie, thank you for the 500 bits. And thank you for the hype train, you guys, I appreciate that. And Lana, thank you for the 10 months. If I didn't say that, I think I did say that, but I'm saying it again. Thank you. Gotcha, Wilty. Hyping it straight, hyping my shit. Should I rule the feather or the goblet? Tough. Like, if you had a goblet that was in place of 10 HP, 60 EM, this would be an insane build. I don't know if I would reroll the goblet, though. Because, like, if you reroll the feather, you could get more crit rate and then go for, like, an EM sense. But then our HP would be kind of low. I don't really see a solution that gives you, like, a phenomenal outcome of substats from rerolling. Lizun true. What is that cat doing? Getting freaky. Getting freaky. Okay. What was that one emo, like Rigby cat or some shit? I gotta reroll Mofuka's EM Sands. I low-key wouldn't, by the way. Yellow, leave the 30 bits. Can we add Rigby cat? I know that Miles has a, like, Miyabi version of Rigby cat. It's kind of cursed. What do you mean, which one? You have multiple Miyabi Rigby cats. You have multiple emotes that are Miyabi emo or Miyabi Rigby cat. Bruh. What's the other one? I know of this one. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. What's the other one? VVEM goblet in EM circlet with ER substats, yes. What are you recommending, Kaya? Do I have to ban you? W emo TBH. Yeah, I'm done waiting. But yeah, good Hu Tao. I will say though, if this was my Hu Tao, I wouldn't reroll anything. I would be trying to go for a build that has higher EM, and nothing getting rerolled here would give you a ideal outcome with that. Hey Zen. But like reeling this goblet with the end goal of having this with HP substats, EM Sense with HP substats, and a feather with HP substats, and a flower with HP substats, then like that, then I would be like, wow, that's a solid idea. But with that much more farming needed, I don't know if I'd reroll the goblet. Was there another paid review? Yes, there was. My Corpa vision was going off. My Corpa senses. Miko. 100 C6 or 5, triple crown, attack, EM, crit damage. Surprisingly, good option. Yeah, of course, leave with the 69 bits, times 2. Why is that version so low bitrate? Bro. Lower quality, less bitrate, lower bitrate. I can still see like more than 100 pixels. Why are there more than 100 pixels on that? Shaking my head. I want to be able to count them. I want to be able to count the pixels before I do this. I want to be able to count them before. But this Yai, you are getting 16 crit rate from the weapon or from the set passive. Is that enough? Assuming you have a really high uptime of a cryo aura, which you might, then it's plus 31, which is like decent, but low-key you could still have more crit rate. I guess like a higher crit on the feather could help a good bit. And maybe more crit rate subsets on the circlet. Yeah, the only thing you're really lacking right now is just crit rate. Your overall stat count is pretty good, but our crit rate could be better. That's the only thing that's like kind of low. Still pretty good though. 1,500? Damn. Oh, it's for 3 reviews. Damn, okay. You guys are fucking spoiling me right now. Thank you. You guys are actually spoiling me. Hey, you know what that's gonna be? That's gonna be like a burger later. I appreciate it, you guys. You guys actually just bought me a burger. I get burger, you guys get information on your characters. What more does my Navia need? Beyond the obvious character and talent levels, of course. Spoiled limbo, can't eat him no more. That's not okay. I swag. If you do want to keep running for Navia, as of right now, you have really, really, really high room for artifact quality improvement. Our Sans has 0 crit. Our Feather has 2 crit. Our Flower has 4 crit. Our Goblet has 1 crit. And our Circlet has 3 low rolls of crit. For Navia, it really is just a matter of course, you know, talents, weapon level, and then after you're done investing with the guaranteed stuff, you would want to move on to artifacts, but there is a lot of room for artifact improvement. I will say, though, if you're playing a Linnea Lunar Crystallized team, you can go for the new set instead. You do not have to use Nighttime. You can do the new set, Night Sky, instead. So if you already have a good Night Sky, you can just throw that on instead. That is a very valid option, especially if you already have a good Night Sky. So you could go Night Sky Navia if you're playing her in Lunar Crystallized teams. Otherwise, just from this a good bit more. Night Sky Navia, yeah, it's just 60 crit value. It's just a free 60 CV. And it's also a lot better for the Lunar Crystallized contribution from Navia. It makes the actual reaction do a lot more damage. Because the this set is just damage bonus. That one's crit and increase in Lunar Crystallize and EM. But yeah, if it was me, I'd probably go Night Sky just because I don't think it's worth farming for this set anymore. But, yeah, that would of course be after. You would want to 90 her if you're playing Lunar Crystallize, you would want to 90 the weapon, and talents, of course, all of them. That's about it. Steal it from Zubai. Because I like Navia a bit more. Hey, whenever Navia is good enough, no reason not to. If she clears anyways. We'll get your Bina and Linnea as well as requested. Pardon? Oh. Okay. 90 C6R1 Linnea. Double crown. Defense crit rate. 15 crits a little bit low. We have no, my bad. We have 5 defense percent substats and 6 EM. Our crit rate is pretty low. Our goblet only has 1 minimum roll of crit. Our sands has 2 rolls of crit. Feather's pretty damn good. Flower's pretty damn good. Circlet, not great. Could be better, but not the end of the world. Your flower and feather are genuinely quite nice. Your circlet is tolerable, but definitely under average. And the sands and goblet are both pieces I would consider like an actual need of upgrades if you care about Linnea's damage. If you do really value your Linnea's damage output, I would absolutely keep farming this set for a new goblet and new sands. But at least 2 of them are like quite good actually. My Zabai clears die without Bina. Is Zabai C6? I still can't see pixels until I zoom in. Shaking my head. Wait, is this a new version or is it the same one as last time? I think it's the same. It's the same one. Okay, Bina. 95 C6R1, triple crown, HP, crit rate. Okay, I'm assuming you're playing Idua. If you're playing Idua, you are 2 crit rate overcap. 215 crit damage, 18 crits not bad. 2 HP, 7 ER. This is the best of them so far. The only, like, just outright not a good piece is the goblet. The sands is fine. It's carrying most of your ER needs, and, you know, it's fine. Circlet is fine. It's got a couple crit. It has HP. It has ER. It's got okay roll value. The feather's genuinely pretty solid, and the flower's genuinely pretty solid. Goblet could be better, sure. The sands and circlet could be a little better. But overall, this is the best one you've seen so far. It's got a solid ratio. It has enough ER for C6. It's decent. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's pixelated. Nice. The last one was like blurred. This one's actually fucking pixelated. Wait, is only... I just realized, only Becca's pixelated. David's face is still just like full resolution. The high quality David face, yeah. That's so cursed. And then on purpose? Yeah, I could tell. Hello, hi Amber. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the best of the ones so far, but I will say, for your Zabai Premium, your C6 Bina, C6 Linnea will be enough of the damage where I do think it's worth farming a bit more for this domain, at least for like a Linnea Sans Goblet and Bina Circlet potentially, and or Sans Goblet. It's C0 Zabai, that's so funny, dude. You could probably clear with fucking Noelle on field, to be honest. That's so funny. Limited some character reviews. They are so rude to you, it's okay, even though they were replying to you saying, for you. Bruh. Think of the 30 streak. Who that? Alright, buddy. I'm uninviting you to my birthday party next month. Bro, my birthday's in 3 weeks. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Dude, you know what's crazy? Like, every birthday, it feels like the amount of time between each birthday goes down. That's man. Time got hands? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Why did humans become the first species to experience existential dread? That's kind of fucked, low-key. 30 plus? No, I'm 22. How much DPS should a team do for menacing? Probably like 60k DPS. Okay, Sundere, bro. Oh yeah, okay, people are calling you Sundere like kind of regularly now. Like even when you weren't here yesterday, people were calling you Sundere. Like it's kind of over. It's kind of over. That's my cue to leave. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Wasn't me that started that. I don't remember who started it, but that doesn't change the fact that it's happening. Can that be a banned word? No. Imagine being born as anything other than a human being. Wow. You started it because I read a message. So, me reading a message makes me responsible for, like, it being said. And not the person who said it. Yeah. That's some logic for sure. That's... I see. Yeah, you were responsible for everything sent in chat. I think you're a dumbass. I think you might be a dumbass. Perchance. My breakfast was bad today. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks heaps for that, mate. Wait, I helped? Wait, how did I help with the bad breakfast? I'm glad you're doing well now, but... Guys, I made 4 more pixelated. Okay, bro. Wow. Okay. 87 to 245 Yoimiya, 28 crit, 5 EM, 3 attack. That is a really healthy EM. Really good ratio. Pretty insane. The only thing I could see you doing better is, like, getting the exact same amount of crit on the sands, but it being, like, 10 crit rate instead of 2. That way you have a closer to 100 crit rate. If your goal is to leaderboard. But outside of that, there's very little you can do here to make it better. It is an absolutely ridiculous Yoimiya Sunshi. Limbo sounds like the type of guy that would stomp a tortie. Is that a reference to the fucking the Mario paper. There was like perchance, or was it perchance? I think it was perchance. Stomping turts, yeah. Retweet if you can just say perchance. I low-key be saying perchance. Like, perchance got added to my vocabulary because of that meme. Bro, I'm about to turn 23. I gotta, like, get a wife and kids soon. Damn. Yeah, can you lock the fuck in? Yeah, I'm gonna go DM your mom. I've only, okay, that was, okay. Motherfucker, you need a normal sleep schedule first? That's true. That's fair enough. So you're 22 now? I can say back in my day to you? Yeah, I'm 22. I'm turning 23 soon. Bro can't commit to a normal sleep schedule? Bro. That is kind of funny. I have, like, issues keeping a good sleep schedule, but I've been in a total of 3 relationships, and 2 of them lasted for over a year. So it's not like an issue of commitment. I'm just bad at keeping a good sleep schedule. Like, it's just that. It's literally just that. Oh, let me check your skirk. 90 C1 or 0 attack cryo crit. Not great roll value, honestly. Yeah, our goblet has 1 crit roll. That's not great. Sands is like okay. Feather's great. Flower's good. Goblet's pretty chopped. If this is like a C4 Mona or a triple cryo, you have way too much crit rate. You get at 59, or my bad, 49. So if we are playing triple cryo or C4 Mona, we are like 13 overcap, which is just not good. Your overall crit isn't bad, but we don't have the attack to make up for it not being great. And we're also very overcapped. I would definitely keep farming. I would definitely keep farming either way. At least you'll be awake to take care of the baby overnight, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man. Check my math. 90 C1 R1 EM Pyro crit. Our crit rate is very low. I would say 84 for a Mavwika with Sig on Codex is just very low. 20, we have 7 EO rolls. Yeah, I would absolutely try to aim for more career substats on like the flower or the feather or the circlet or the sands. All of the above. The only piece that I would say is like genuinely really good and does not have to be touched at all is the goblet. Pretty much everything else has meaningful room for improvement. Definitely has room for growth in the in crit rate and roll value. JSN, let me check out your flins. Dude, it's actually so fucked. We have a JNSDO and a ITZ JSN. And they're both orange. Like, bro. Do you have a Corp on better roll? C 0 or 0 attack crit damage, 100 to 240. We are a little overcapped. 118 ER, C0 or 0 is not enough. Get more ER. Decent crit. 6 between attack and EM is decent. Yeah, if you have this exact same build, but with like 10 more ER, it'd be pretty good. Preferably like 15, but at least 10 more ER. Yeah, if you just get more ER, it'd be pretty good. That's the only thing you're really missing now. Maybe Bina cons? I guess if Bina is a C2 on Fav, it also works. C2 Fav Bina would also work. It'd be enough on that. Pink Chatters Rise Use. Did you mean Rise Up? Can Pink Chatters not spell? I see. A fun look at your AI. Setting a good example. Orange chatters over pink chatters? Bro, are we fucking... I feel like we shouldn't do color-based PvP in chat. That has... I really don't think that has, good connotation. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a very bad idea. I'd rather stay away from that. What do you mean? It just, I don't know, it just kind of... I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. My father told me stories of the Great Wagga. With the Great Wagga what? The Great Wagga Riot of 2025. Many moons ago, Wagga was merely a concept. The president... Bro, you're just saying shit, bro. You have no power over us. Oh, is that true? Is it the case of Asian? I have no power over you guys? Oh, really? Maybe I was joking. Maybe. Maybe you were. But, Limbo is just uneducated on Wagga? True. Didn't that copy paste say that I was like the fucking chosen one or some shit? Be free. That was your clone, bro. Yeah. I don't know yet. Keep your eyes peeled because we may need to level yet to 90 for Stellar Conduct. Don't know yet, we'll find out. Double Crown 90, Witsith, C1 your Yai, it's free. Attack, crit damage. I think Attack Goblet's probably fine. I think it's either Attack or EM Goblet is good on Stellar Conduct teams. 26 crit is really good. 2 attack, 6 EM. That's actually not bad. This is a pretty good Yai Miko. Yeah, we'll find out if 90ing is necessary or not. We'll find out the gap between attack and DM in the final version. But, like, Stellar Conduct has been changed so many times that it's very likely stat requirements are going to want to change a little bit. What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't know. I haven't thought about that question since I was like 10. So... I don't know. I haven't really weighed my options in like a decade. What's that shit in fucking 160p, bro? The Allosaurus looks kind of cool. Let me get more options. Oh, hey, wait, that's kind of funny. I just realized I'm playing a Minecraft mod pack named RLcraft, and there's a mob named after this guy. There's actually a mob named after this guy. That's funny. But yeah, honestly, I don't. These are really like comical.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl urinating? Because the P is silent.
All right, dude. All right. God damn, why is this guy's neck so long, bro? Look how long and it's like a fucking noodle. Damn. But yeah, so these are like kind of cartoonish depictions. So like, I can really pick off that one. Neck day. What does that mean? What do you do? What do you do on neck day? Wait, that's a dinosaur? I thought it was Para. Bro. Bro. Come on, man. If we have high uptime of Cryo Aura and high uptime of the set bonus, we have a little bit over cap, but it's not a huge deal. If it goes back and forth, I think this is a great ratio. This is very good for if it like goes back and forth between being Cryo Aura and not. Pretty good, yeah. Pretty good, yeah. Advice on which pieces to look out for on Nicole? Ivy, can I get your UID? Oh, and he said, who's your favorite Shud? That's kind of synonymous with who's my favorite Shatter, and I'm not answering that. I don't really have one. I mean, my mom. I'm not calling my mom a Chud either. Which one of your moms is your favorite? What? I sent you a very important form in DMs. What? Today's confusing. You sent me a form? Bro. Let me continue character reviews. Yeah, it's kind of tough, Clarissa. I'll wait. Shut up, bro. It's a girlfriend application. Yes, it is, bro. Okay. What was it doing again? I kind of forgot. Hi, Bogey. You'll never know if you don't look. It literally says on the fucking link. What do you mean I'll never know? You can share with chat? No, I'm not sharing a link with... No, I'm not doing that. Actually, I'm going to ask you, please don't post that in chat. Right, Nicole, right. Okay. What do you replace? I mean, your flower and feather each only have 2 substats, so I mean either of those, honestly. You could either get an attack onset goblet, that way you can offset your feather or flower for one that has a lot more attack percent substats. Or, just get a better flower and feather. I'd probably go for option 1. Getting an onset attack goblet should be pretty easy, and you likely have high attack subsetted flowers and feathers laying around somewhere. So that's probably your best option. Battle Angle. Thank you for the follow. Like, I wanted to read it as Battle Angel, but like it says Angle. And that kind of reminded me of the meme that's like, I can be your Angle or your devil. It's a classic. Okay. Also, homies, please do not just DM me on Discord asking for character reviews. I would appreciate that. Okay. Okay. I'll DM in the future. I'm gonna block you. Good luck. Bro. I'm just gonna reroll. Thank you, Ivy. He's streaming? Go ask? No, dude. I'm fucking rerolling. Shut up. Oh shit, Amber. Go damn it. I fucking hate it here. Wait, was it glow? Yeah, it's right next to you, cooked. It's unfortunate. Scambo should have went to his stream. Nah, he already has it done. Okay. One sec. Just win, Shiro. That's a good idea. You should take that on advice in your Valorant games. My bad. Let's do a face up. That's what I should say for you. Yeah, no, wait, it's the same thing. That's funny. Do you know what's crazy? If you've played Val before, you know how fucking weird this is. I did so much meme queuing last season that I ended last act at Plat 3, and a majority of my games were just 5 stacking with friends. I ended Plat 3. I placed Plat 3 this act. I placed the same act, the same rank that I ended last act. Like, I genuinely do wonder where I would end up if I, like, grinded. No, dude, Shiro, I know. I heard, like, Sammy talking about dropping, like, 2 or 3 ranks. That's, like, a lot of people dropped a lot of ranks, and I said the exact same one. I kind of want to try grinding. Oh, God. Wait, you have Mavwika. We have, like, genuinely the best character for it right here. Maybe her build isn't amazing, but she's still the best for this. Make sure there's any cons involved on, like, Duran or Nicole. Yeah, right, okay. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah. Nah, we'll take this one. Okay. Even with, like, not the greatest builds ever, this still shouldn't be too bad. It should still be fine. Yeah, I have faith. Are character views unpaused? Are they mods? Limbo, 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 what? Oh! Oh yeah, I saw this already. Bro, sorry, I already saw that, so I thought that it, like, got early drops, but no, it didn't. Yeah, I saw this already. I saw that already. You're like 12 hours behind. And was you did? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's still really cool. Huh? Bro. What did I take? The fuck? What? What could I have possibly taken? Definitely not a defense main stat. Oh god, was it a crate circlet? No way it's that, right? It might be that. That us. We'll do both. What, bro? Oh my. Are we dead ass? Alright. Are we good now? Yes, okay. Pull 0 sins and sucrose. Yeah, her stats don't matter here.
Rev the engines.
I should actually... yeah, I should.
Let's light it up. Absorption test. Incinerate. Rise with the going in.
Oh.
Light of the blazing sun.
Fuck.
Rev the engine. Everybody stand. Animal tech 60. Rev from the sky.
Our mob damage is kind of low.
Full throttle. Going in. Bring it. Stay clear. Light of the blazing sun.
I guess that thing's crowned, so it kind of makes sense.
Try and stop me. Swirl. Where? Everybody stand. Absorption test. Rev from the
Is it enough?
sky.
Yes. Smooth.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Going in. Stay clear. Incinerate.
It's up for one more burst as well. But I don't think that'll be enough. Our damage is very, very low on Malfwika.
Incinerate.
To be fair, we're on a crit weapon with like
Bring it.
200 flat crit damage.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, we're actually pretty close even with that. If we were to crown things, it'd be pretty free. Can we get more crit though? Oh yeah. This is a 185 CV build. That makes sense. Yo, sympathy for the 1 year, man. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Yeah, and look at your Nicole real quick. Hmm. 90 C2 R1, crown skill, attack. 4,000 attack with 180 ER. I mean, that's really all you can ask for with stats. 4,000 attack, some ER in some teams. You have C2, you have R1. This is very good. Nice. Your 4K float looks nice. Good stuff. Do you have stuff to strongbox? No, not really. This has one substat. Yeah, our on-site circle having one substat. Our science having 4. I thought it was good. Flower is not great. And Goblet has low CV. Our CV in general is just really low. This is kind of tough. Do you have better weapon options? No. Are you crowned? No, you're level 8. Oh, okay. Okay. If you were to get this to 9 and get this to 9, that would be enough. You should probably crown this, to be honest. But if you were to like level your Bennett Burst and level your Shaylin skills, that alone would be enough. I didn't realize how low those were. That's a very big deal.
Ow.
Honestly, if this is my account, the very next thing I would do is ascend Bennett, get his burst to 13. Like, that'd be like the next thing I do. It's level 81. I don't think 81 Flins is clearing that. He needs to be 90. Who do we have who is min-maxed? And like, can Pyro Swirl be ineffable? Or Ineff is level 81. I'm not a big fan of that. How good's your Neffer? Oh. Oh? Definitely a lot better than your other builds. Definitely an improvement. Yeah. Definitely a big improvement. I think we use Nefer on top, to be honest. Straight Favoniusing. Sure. Your damage is going to be kind of irrelevant, so. I kind of wish we had any goblet at all, that way we could use a leveled crit rate circlet. That kind of sucks, but we can try to accommodate. Yeah, that's kind of low. That could be nicer. You'd have instructor, although not EM instructor leveled, but you have it. You only have one EM goblet, I see. Here, let's do onset goblet, offset circlet. How about that? Okay. Isn't the Sans attack? No, the Sans is ER. Or do you mean on Nefer? Who? For official, it's ER and we want it to be ER. No, character feeds are turned on. There was a redemption 1 minute ago, homie. Oh, yeah, but there aren't any EM stands, if that's what you meant. If you're saying, hey, look for an EM stands, there isn't one. Midwalk? I'll do one on YouTube in a minute. You're not on FF. Oh, right, we start with pre-building dues. Forgot about that.
It all adds up. No more lies. By royal decree, animal test 6308. Absorption test. Surge. Shadow Raven. Stay clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of. 3 moons converge.
Yikes.
No more lies.
That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, let's reset. That's pretty bad. I'm not a fan of that. We'll only use 2 E's during the setup instead of 3.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Midnight and
Animal test 60.
It all adds up.
A new moon rises. Stay clear.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Odds revealed. Animal test 60.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
as you wish.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Surge.
Okay, this looks very good actually.
By royal animal test 63.
It all adds up.
Yeah, this looks very good.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Shadow. A moonlit night for all. Flame.
It all adds up.
Yeah, free. Nice. Absolutely free. The limbo difference.
Sequence initiated. Faster. Stronger. Start the final warning.
NANI?!
Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge. Controlled breathing. On my
Oh.
breath from the sky.
280? I think Janssen isn't built. Does it matter? Looks like a no.
Incinerate. Defensive mode engaged. Faster. Stronger. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Nice. Barely. Holy shit.
Insulation shot. Quick as a flash. Pyroclastic surge.
Actually, that one was 270. Maybe she's like partially built. Or 370, 370. Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Makes sense. It's decent enough. Decent enough. Cool. There you go. Yeah, we just needed Never for top. Cool. Did I already claim? No. I do that with other things sometimes. They get a problem. And it was a free Nefer clear again, yeah. She does phenomenal against all 3 bosses this cycle. This is a Nefer cycle. She's so good on all 3. Okay. Clarissa, let me look at your Durin, and then we'll roll for next. Why is she against the wolf? Don't have the character, wanted to understand. She just does a lot of damage. To be completely honest. Like, the wolf has a decent DPS check, but it's nothing that crazy. And the only check there is to be able to get Pyro or Electro Swirls, and when you're running Hexarray, Fischl, Sucrose, you get a lot of EM from that core onto Nefer. So it's genuinely pretty decent for her damage. And you're getting a lot of Electro Swirl spam from Sucrose and Fischl to allow you to get the shield break relatively quickly. You can also kind of ignore the usual problem of, oh, I need to cut the rotation short on Bina, that way I don't apply Hydro. That's not really an issue because you can just do like a single N1 on Nefer and then boom, Nefer, like Bina's not giving you any problems. She's the best lunar character for that fight, in my opinion. The best lunar carry, in my opinion. Her best non-Lama team, in my opinion, yeah. So going for artifacts and level up characters first, then talents. So yeah, characters and talents and weapons are always more important than artifacts, always. Yeah. Yeah, of course, I can't speak, I'm sorry. Shui. No, it's Shishiu, my bad. There's a character named Shisui from Naruto, and I tried reading your name as their name like 4 times. I don't know why I wanted to call you Shisui so bad. I apologize. Shishiu, my bad. Okay, Durin. 90 C0 with Thumb, attack crit damage, 100 to 220. 120 ER is like manageable. I would definitely only play with 120 ER if your skill's crowned though. I would not go 120 unless you're playing Mono Pyro off a level 8 skill talent. I would definitely go like 140, 150 if you're going on level 8 skill. But your overall substat quality is pretty solid, just you need more ER if you're going off 8 skill. So bad too, bro. Limbo Sauce is still deep in paid character reviews. Checking Nicole, Bennett, Shaylin, and Nouvelette builds. Who is Shaylin? What? The only review I have right now is Night Spark with a Sanjon. It's that Goblet as compared to Pyro, they're very similar. Night Spark, let me look at Sandron. Oh no, either way. Duh. Okay, you're not using Amos. She's a Claymore. Attack crit damage. I believe she is a crit rate ascender. So, we're getting 35 between that and the set bonus. Okay. Yeah, 80, and if we have Crow Aura for Crow Resonance, then 95. 26 crit is very nice to attack 6 EM. That is honestly pretty damn good. If attack is what she wants to build on, then this is actually really good. Nice. Is it always best to triple attack a C2 Durin? Triple? I would definitely double attack, but I would not go for an attack circled on C2 Durin, no. Why wouldn't you go grit? Is Sanjon looking to be Nefer's a buy level? If she gets premium supports in the future that are at a similar upgrade as to what we got with Linnea, then probably, yeah. But as of right now, then we don't really know because we don't have the full teams. They could just make the supports complete bricks and then no, she's like fine, I guess. Was this Jet Quest done? I don't know. If you're tired, I would get sleep. Dude, I don't know why. I got like 7 hours of sleep last night and I was so tired when I woke up. I was tired when I woke up and I've been like, I feel like I got like 5 hours. Like I got more sleep than usual and I still feel kind of like, a little sleepy. Bro is still in sleep debt, maybe. Too much sleep? 7's not too much, bro. No shot. I know. Can Hutsal clear any of the bosses? Yeah, Hutsal can clear the Tulpa. Maybe not enough REM sleep? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I didn't sleep well. Are you a morning person or a night owl? I stream until 2 in the morning. Does that answer your question? I semi-regularly stream until like 2 in the morning. Bring back damage bonus goblets with Stella Conduct. As of right now, no, Stella does not use damage bonus. Okay. Zolorus, look at your Bina after I roll for next. Good luck. Just sleep and though, huh? Ellen, are you here? What happened to Gamba that never get paid out? I don't know. Oh, just sleep in? I don't know if I'd feel more awake if I slept more. Hey, nice, Ellen. Go DM me on Discord. Genau is so close. Yeah, I was too off of you again, Zen. Tough. Sleep stream? No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to give Twitch content that engaging. It's way too exciting, you know? I want you guys to be able to be chill.
Are you sure?
Okay. Is this enough ER? Yeah, I mean, as long as you can get through rotation 1, you're fine. In any fight where you're not bursting second rotation, you're gonna have issues, which will happen sometimes, because Pamper passive doesn't activate until after you've bursted for your first time, so your first burst, you don't get the passive to help you. So generally speaking, Fab is better, especially for early, or like early into the cycle, or early into the fight or whatever. But after you get it moving, yes, it's gonna be very good. Anytime that you can make it work on the second rotation, you're gonna be good. But you know, Fav will be a lot better for kickstarting and getting energy early. That's why you just Fav the other 3 teammates? Yeah, true. Fav Flins, Fav and FF Fav Sucrose. True. YouTube Vulcan? Yeah, I'll do that after I log in. Actually, they are getting their stuff ready, so I'll go ahead and get it set up now. Wait, I didn't get rolled, right? No, you get rolled like 6 times. Okay, while they're getting their info ready, the YouTube Vulcan is open. Type your UID if you'd like to enter. Good luck. How bad I've become? It takes time to get back in the groove, you know? Is that? When I typed that, it says account does not exist. Unless you meant like this. Maybe a minute like this? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, that does not seem to work as login information. Why did you end stream early yesterday? I streamed for like 7 hours. Did I not? You streamed for 3 hours? Huh? If I check it and streamed for over 6 hours, I'm giving you 10 minutes for making me check. Yesterday I streamed for 6.5 hours. That's a 1 week timeout. Alright, I'm kidding. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Is Quinn not a mod on YouTube? No. I have much less mods on YouTube. It's a good scent. What in God's name is gracing my eardrums right now? I am in pure delight. Wow. Okay. How dare you end 30 minutes earlier than normal yesterday? I'm gonna be so honest, bro. Would you guys rather I stream 7 to 8 hours a day and skip 3 streams a week, or stream 6 to 7 hours? Go ahead and end stream, yeah. God fucking damn it, bro. That ain't clearing. What else do you got? Is you riding like C3? Nope. Fuck. Yeah, Navi is way too dog shit for this. And ignore chatter saying otherwise? That's true, actually. Good point. No shot that clears. We have mid Durin, but no Nicole. Prune is C1. Mona's being used already. We really don't have much, do we? We have 1 DPS. Yeah, we cannot just have Skirk. What can we do with this? Navia, Linnea, Bennett, Fiorina. That's what they were doing before, but with yeah, that's actually what they were doing before, but Fiorina's not available. They're using Ino instead because they can't use Fiorina, they can't use Columbina. And it was not able to clear for them, and I think that it would not have any chance of clearing whatsoever, to be honest. I have, like, negative faith in that team. I have absolutely zero faith in a Navia on-field carry. Yeah, I would have more faith in a Hyperbloom team. Llama's not crowned, though, unfortunately. I don't think that Llama's crowned, or Llama's clearing that. They're better invested than mine? Yeah, that's a problem. Shit. We really don't got much. Man, what the fuck do we do, bro? Like, there's... Arlecchino, no chance. Hyperbloom, our Llama's not built, so it's very unlikely, but very possible, but unlikely. Skirk carry. Actually, you know what? We probably do Skirk on the bottom. We likely clear Skirk on bottom, and then do something else in the middle. Yeah, we probably do Skirk bottom and then, like, Llama, Linnea in the middle. That should wipe, actually. I don't think there's a better option than that. Yeah, I can't think of a better option than that. Bruh. Who do I want fourth? I actually have no idea. I was thinking Durin, but without Hexor, I wouldn't be a huge fan of that, and I would imagine... Like, I can't do Shieldin because of Llama and Linnea. I can't do Kazuha because very little of the damage is actually Electro. Durin, I don't think I'd be a big fan of. But it might be Durin. It might have to be Durin, actually. Navi for some quick nukes. I think calling them nukes in 2026 is a bit of an exaggeration. Quick little, like, fucking, like, throw popper thingies, maybe. Arlecchino Overload? I think that Arlecchino C0 White Tassel Overload with an 80 to 160 versus this is Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. quick nukes and it's the same damage as a normal attack only as a Mitro. Doesn't this just clear? I think so. I just can't decide who I want the fourth to be. We'll just do Durin. It'd be like SMS Durin or some shit. Oh, we had a fucking damage. We have a damage stuff on her. She's an emblem. That's a good one. Nice. Oh, right. SMS Durin. SMS right in? Nope. Frick you. Sorry. But seriously now. One cost Arlie, 71 second fearless. I don't know if you heard me describe the crit stats and then also describe that I think that this team is just stronger. Did you hear me say, oh hey, I think that team sucks and isn't clearing? Because I don't remember saying those words. But I could be crazy. Maybe I did. You just said them? Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have her weapon? You do, good. Do you have an EM sense? Nice. In this team of Create Circle, it's likely optimal to be honest, if you have one with EM especially. Breakcore often runs a thin line between actually being a vibe and sounding like GarageBand. They're always in that battle. We give the active chatters channel points? Yeah, if only. Thankfully, my mod Tiki won't do that. Thankfully.
Shine down.
That won't be enough energy, will it? No. That's fine.
There is no
We should be good forever now. On Durin. Did you not go off? No, it didn't go off.
for the everlasting foe. Illusion shattered. Away from me. There is no escape. With one heart.
Oh, right, you can't trigger on this. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. I was like, why is my damage completely gone? And then I remembered that I have to actually do, like, stuff on Raiden to get hyper blooms here. We don't get free hyper blooms. Our damage just completely stopped existing. I should have just gotten Kuki, to be honest. Kuki would have been better. I just saw Raiden first. Okay. Couldn't hold. Let me sit up a little bit. I'm sure I'm reclining like fucking crazy.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. blessing for the everlasting.
Bro, are you fucking Can we not get, like, worst case scenario RNG, please? That'd be fucking awesome, bro. Are we dead ass? Instantly after you spawn the next wave? I think it's a reset. I could just replace Storm with a random cryo unit. To be honest. Because that's kind of frustrating. Either that, I just reset it until we don't get fucking mad unlucky. Either or works. The only way we could solve that problem is by having a cryo unit. Oh, are we fucking, bro? We're dead ass right now. We're actually dead ass right now. Twice. It's probably still enough damage, to be honest. Unless it does it again, we're probably fine. But it's crazy to do that shit twice. What a fucking asshole, man. What a fucking asshole. Can't get a break. Not quite. Close. Yeah, we just need him to not do that. We need a single run where he doesn't instant absorb as his next move after spawning them and we win. That's genuinely all it takes. Like, we actually almost win even after an absorption. I look, I wish the Arlequina build was good so we could play her. My clear check last room. I can do that a little bit. But I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Yeah, it's his first move every time, dude. I cannot catch a fucking break. I just can't catch a break. It's literally his first move every time. 3 in a row, it's his first move every time. Actually, it's 4 in a row now. 4 in a row, it is his first move every time. Hey, can you have a normal RNG once, please? Just one. I'm not asking for, like, anything crazy. I just want you to give me one not complete bullshit run. I'd appreciate that. We got kind of lucky with the spawning on one of them that time, so we could actually take it. He did it, but we got lucky with one of their spawn points, so we could actually counter it anyways. Even though we got unlucky with this attack pattern, we could manage it that time. I'm not risking it.
One heart, one prey.
Oh, my ping is lag. Oh, fuck, I'm lagging. Oh, then we're good. It's back. Cool. Nice. I should even check. Was Arlequin even like a viable option? Yes. Playable, but it still would have been bad with how bad our build was. And definitely worse than that with how bad our build was. Do we have good ER that matters? No, we have very bad ER. That being our ER on an ER weapon is really bad. Yeah, our ER is very bad. We didn't play Bennett though, did we? No, so we have freedom there. We can use any nobles we want. Huge. No good flowers. Great feather, okay. Then we can just all-piece our flower. Okay, yeah, it's a banger. Okay, very good Mona. You and Fav? Huge, okay. Cinder? Let's fix that. I guess. Sure. Sure. Yeah. This is alright. I'm just doing circlets. Yeah, that's fine. Fav, good. Tiam, nice. Nice, okay. That should be good. Just a screenshot of the teams? Oh, okay. I'm... Cool. Good job. I don't know what I don't know what it was about, but cool. Where's my Welkin? I hate you. Oh, I should actually roll the Welkin, shouldn't I? Forget about that. Oh, yeah, I'll give you a minute to re-enter because about 2/3 of you guys have been booted out. So, say something in YouTube chat if you want to be re-entered. I'll do it after this chamber so you guys have time to re-enter. Roll it now? While there are like 10 entries? True. That's kind of funny. Oh no, oh no. Okay, our Skirk is not very good. Okay. That's good. That's fine for an off-piece. It's not great. That's a similarly good on-piece. That's pretty bad. Do we have any better Crow Goblets? Yeah. You do. Is your Mono C4? No. So we actually don't have a round 60. We need a different goblet though. There's no way we make that work. That's just really scuffed. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't mind that. That's better. Sure. Okay, is everybody? That's enough, I think. That's most of you guys. Alright, good luck. Nice work! Nice work, congrats. Can you say something in YouTube chat real quick so I can look at your history real quick? Nice. Okay. And real quick. Yep, that is good. That's not right, though. I know I typed it twice. Weird. I don't know why it's not recognizing that, but that's good. It's still good either way. Congrats. There's their UAD. Frick that techie guy? Bro, that's mean. Bears, beats, and cats. Hello, welcome in. Getting itchy, big annoying. Are you trying to grow it out, or do you just forget to shave?
Test and know my will.
No fap, bro. I would like a fap rock, please, Furina. Gotta thank you.
Test and know my will. Recorded.
Delves into
Each deed will be judged.
never star goes out.
Wow, 2 damage. Holy.
Recorded. Each deed will be
Shadows of
judged.
fate. Time to shine.
Laws of creation
Pinnacle of
born.
excellence.
By motion stars
Fate is upon you.
inscribed.
Paradigm shift. Extinguished.
My master.
Let the world come alive.
No fap rocks, XD.
A burst of flavor.
Switch! Holy balls delay.
Decided by destiny. Annihilate.
Judgment.
Power.
Bro. Bro.
Let my name echo in song.
Each deed will be judged.
A little. Fearless. And never star goes.
Ow.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Shadows of
Oh,
fate.
fuck. No, Effie, no, 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 no. Rip.
Test and know my will.
Up to the freezer.
Recorded.
Let me scrub.
Each deed will be judged.
Into the void.
Judgment.
Yeah.
Recorded.
Delves into
Each
destiny.
deed will be judged.
Let the world come alive.
Laws of creation
Adaptive
born.
process. Fears
By
on the loose.
motion
Fate is
stars
upon you.
inscribed.
Shadows of paradigm shift. Extinguished.
My master.
Time to shine. Showing you a little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle
Bro, can you not?
delves into destiny. Written in the stars.
Excision required.
Out of stamina.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Strength. Ha. Up to the freezer. Fearless.
We'll just keep it at this point. It's too late to use a burst.
Recorded.
Shadows of
Each
fate.
deed will be judged.
Nice.
Decided.
No, bro, I did fucking. I hit 4, bro. I'm getting robbed.
Motion stars.
I hit 4, motherfucker. Okay.
At first, delves into depth. Never star goes out.
I love this game. Oh, somewhere near enough damage without mono bursts. No, it is, but it's not enough damage overall. Yeah, we got scammed. Holy fuck, I got scammed so hard, dude. That's insane.
Test and know my will.
Up to the freezer. Shadows of
Each deed will be judged.
paradigm shift.
L scam. I gotta remember that sometimes in this game, you can just try to switch characters and it'll be like, actually the enemies got a like single pixel of overlap on your hitbox. So you can't move or use this or switch characters. You're just kinda stuck. And that just happens sometimes. Okay.
Time to shine. Shower me off to the freezer. At first, the flip written in the stars.
Judgment.
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop. Delve into destiny.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Paradigm shift. Fearless.
Recorded.
Let me scribe.
Each deed will be judged.
Let the world collide.
Laws of creation born.
Go
By
about
motion
decided by
stars
destiny.
inscribed.
Never star goes out. First. Yeah.
My master.
Cool. Nice.
Concluded.
Never doubted. Thanks. I don't know how much irony is laced in that, but I appreciate the kind words. Feels weird having Kaya say a nice thing. It always throws me off. It's like it's nice. It's good. But it's like uncanny. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. It's like the uncanny feeling. It's like, is this real? am I falling for bait right now? Of course, because she's a... Alright, bro. Alright. Limbo sauce, is this real? Inefa, is this real? Oh yeah, enjoy the fearless. GG. What about other carries? Navia or Lucino? I'm gonna be so honest. You will have to get like the best builds on the planet to make Arlecchino and Navia generally like good to use. They're just not very good characters. Arlecchino is useful sometimes, but it's generally against like really, really weak enemies. She has some moments, but just generally speaking, she's like not. If you don't already have a good C0 R0 Arlecchino, I really wouldn't worry about it. Limbo effortlessly clears Stygian on struggling viewers' accounts. Asterisk, heartwarming asterisk. True. Death, let me look at your Bina. Hi, Bugs. Yo. I lost my Lucy to Ling Yang. I am very sorry. I am sorry. Okay. Bina. 90C0 with Sith. Oh, you're actually doing like on-field DPS Bina. Okay. I believe her cap is 45 with Llama, which you should be running Llama, so that's actually quite good. 17 crits, like, fine. 3 HP and 4 EM. Not a ton of damage substats. Yo, Ellen, thank you for the $7 super chat. Thanks for the runs. Yeah, I got you. Or the 10 Canadian. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, this abyss is relatively easy, yeah. It's not bad. It's like, only real complaints are the ER is really low, so if you plan on bursting of a rotation, you're never going to. You would need more ER substats. But it's not that big of a deal, and I think a bigger issue is a lack of, like, damage substats. Just in total, like, EM isn't that great of a stat for Bina. Between crit and HP, we only have 20 subs, and that is just kind of low. Usually you would expect, like, closer to 30. So it could be a little better in that department, but not exactly 30 because you can't get that many crit rate subs. So, like, 25 plus would be, like, you know, good. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Don't have Llama? Oh. I have bad news. If you don't own Llama, DPS Bina is genuinely gonna be like Fontaine carry level damage output, if at best. Like maybe Sumeru. On-field Bina is just borderline like unplayable without Llama. Yeah, Coleman. Coleman Bina gives herself 15 crit rate. This set gives her 30 crit rate, and Llama gives her 10 crit rate. So you're getting a lot of crit. Can you even on-field Bina without Llama? No, not really. Not in a way that's like meaningful. Yeah. Just be mindful of that. You shouldn't expect a whole lot of damage out if you're doing DPS Bina. Bina is not a very good DPS without Llama. Even with Llama, she's like mediocre. I wouldn't really say she's ever like a strong carry. She's always dedicated as a support, but you can make her work as a carry with some teams. Without Llama is, you know, gonna be hard to work with though. Did I claim one? Was the one at 13 minutes? Yes. No, that's this one. Okay, I see. Okay. JK Loki, I would like to look at your Inefa, but your showcase is empty right now. Oh, the double redeemed? Got you. Your showcase is empty. So, wait, Death, I just looked at your, I'll refund you, I guess. Just put your showcase up, and I am down to look at this, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna get set up for the next endgame clear while you get that ready. Yeah, take your time, take your time. I play Bina Llama Inefa Linnea. Everywhere except Stygian. Comfy. Why is it like 5 times yesterday's? It's definitely not. Yesterday's ended at like mid-high 30s, I think. This is like 10, 15 more. And it's probably because I've streamed multiple days in a row. My viewership is up higher as well because I've actually streamed more than one day. Oh my god. Crazy. Good luck. Tuesdays in a row, we're so back. Zen! Holy shit, that was almost not you, bro. If that didn't roll you, I would have actually felt so bad. I would have actually felt so bad. Hey, go DM me, bro. Go DM me. It's on now? Cool. I'll give it time to update. Be a good DM me when you have time. You cannot predict Limbo's stream schedule? More you cannot predict my health. When I'm feeling good, I'm a pretty consistent streamer, but... you know. My heart went to my ass when I kept going, yeah. I would have felt so bad. Okay, cool. Let's get started. It's crazy that it almost rolled you like 3 times, and then it did actually roll you. The wheel's been loving that spot on the wheel recently. Okay. Saves too many kids from burning buildings, bro. When will you do the pull form? How long until banners change? Oh. Damn, that's already 5 days? Time passed so fast and I was feeling bad. Do you think do whatever you need? It should be easy. Abyss or Stygian? What are we doing? Abyss? Oh. Are you sure? You don't want Stygian done? Because Abyss has, like, a few weeks. There's no shot at Stygian? Oh, you have no Sheilin or no... Okay, I see. No Sheilin and no Scoffier, though we could do Bennett Janssen as your Janssen build. Yes, you see C2+, C5. Although your burst isn't leveled. You also have Nefer, Skirk. Muff could be on bottom. Are you sure I can't do Stygian? If you want to try to be my guest, okay. I say, it's not too uncommon I get told, no, that's not possible. I hear that pretty frequently. My main issue right now... Actually, I have a quick request. Can I strumbox a little bit for your mouth? Just like 1 or 2 boxes. I feel like if I can get a decent Sans or a decent Goblet would be fucking baller. Like even a slight upgrade for Mav and I feel like this is a breeze. Is everything unlocked bad, by the way? Is all of this trash? Sick. Praying for a good Sans. HP, bro, imagine. Oh my god, imagine, bro. So close to greatness. Don't know why you're locked, to be honest. Okay, not for fucking Mafwika, but jeez, man. What is that? Decent. The funny thing is, this isn't locked. This was locked, this wasn't locked. Holy shit, man. Can I please get one attack sense? Or Goblet? Bruh, okay. We got something funny in there, but not what we need, unfortunately. The number one thing we need is crit rate. Yeah. Our biggest issue is a lack of crit rate. Can I level this? If this rolls like 10 plus crit rate, I think we clear this like easily. If not, we probably still can. It'll also be like kind of annoying. Do whatever you want. Appreciate that. W faith in the streamer. Max roll? Hell yeah, dude. That's fine. After a max roll of crit rate, I cannot complain about a miss. Okay, 2 misses is a bit much. Can we please go back to winning? Please? Yeah, like that? If this is either crit rate or attack, it's fucking baller. This is already our best, by the way. This is already our best Goblet. Okay, yeah, this is our best. Cool. Yeah, that's almost 50 crit rate. I will absolutely take that. Sans is a point of contention for sure, but... I have more confidence in this now. You have a 19 fav? You do? Very good, very cool. Can you level this anymore? Nope, that's okay. It's not the end of the world, I don't think. Okay. Hush. No, we're doing Sucrose.
Don't trust your
Thrilling Tale's my goat. I will go ahead and say, I have very, very high confidence in Skirk, and even higher confidence in Nefer. But the Mavwika might... Oh, we haven't even done... You haven't even done Menacing, okay. Wait, does that mean you've never cleared Menacing before? I've never done Stygian. Oh. Okay. I'll worry about Skirk team builds in a minute. I'm not that worried about this because it's Skirk and Fearless. I'm not that concerned about this. Yeah, we'll use Mona. Oh, about that more later. And then for now... I don't recall. Did you have, Bina or no? Either's fine. I'm just curious. No, okay, I know. That's fine. Maybe that's fine. We don't need her. I just didn't want to have her and not use her. Is that Fat Bennett? I see. Oh, that was too fast. Holy shit, that was fast. I did not expect that. That actually kind of caught me off guard. Okay, I did not think I would break it in like 3 seconds. My fault. Holy shit. Let me go slow down a little bit. Oh, right, it's a lot. This isn't Fearless yet. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. That makes a lot more sense as to why it was fucking instantaneous. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't even the worst Mavwika I've played today. Like... Dude. Like... We'll see. Do you have Deepwood on Llama? Nope. We can put it on though, I imagine. I stand corrected. Can you share artifacts in D4? I think you can, right? I'm pretty sure they allow that. That's D3? Fuck. Okay, whatever. I mean, in this difficulty, I'll remember to swap it out before we change over, but for now I'm putting on a healing bonus circle because we don't really have much. Yikes. It's just Fearless. I mean, it's just D3. It's kind of low in the ER. You want an ER Sands? No, you're not. Can we have one? I don't see why not. Good. Better. Just Fearless, yeah.
Test and know my will. Record Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Can't hide the truth.
Can I get the fucking Hydro out? Thanks.
Judgment.
Motion to compel. By the
Each
frost.
deed will be judged.
No, no. It doesn't matter. Fucking whatever. I did not think the burn would be that strong. Oh, no, that does matter. We need a Hydro one so we can make more. Okay, can I please not get fucking insta-cleared? I did not realize the difference in crystal speed only happens at D4 or D5. This is news to me. Fav proc? Nope. I'm not getting a Fav proc. Fab, thank you. Damn, that was kind of late.
Can't hide the truth.
Judgment.
Protect us.
Each deed will be judged.
Can you speed up a little bit? Thanks.
Laws of creation born. My motions stars inscribed.
Can't hide the truth.
This might be a little bit harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, with what we have in our ER, this one might be kind of challenging. I think you're also on Sack Frags Llama.
By the frost moon of old.
If we can fix our energy recharge and builds a little bit, it should be doable, but right now there are pretty big issues.
Deed will be judged.
Motion to compel.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery of
That's fine.
No claw.
Time for you to do the thing. You're gonna do the thing or not do the thing?
Lasting forest.
I think you should do the thing.
Recorded.
Thanks.
Each deed will be judged.
Alright, let's use this.
My motions stars inscribed.
no more love. Seek within.
Okay. Yeah, that one... What are the builds on this? That is way slower than it should be. That's Sig? Okay, something's wrong. Oh. What's our crit rate? Okay, we just have very few substats. That's also kind of low. I see. So we really just need more EM on Llama. ER. I think ER is a bigger issue, honestly. Do you have her event weapon? Did you skip it? Yeah, you didn't get it. I think we have to use Fav on you, to be honest. I would rather have Fav and Burst than have a little bit more damage from the Quills. We need to Burst. But we don't have the crit rate to fucking proc it. Man, never mind. I'm gonna have to go for like an ER sense or some shit. It's not fully leveled, but we could get one. That is. Yeah, we'll try to get a build on Llama in a minute. We'll get that in a minute. Give her a crit rate hat. I don't think it's worth using another EM main stat. Oh, we don't have one. We also don't have a leveled crit rate main stat. We have a level 10 one. Which would give us 20 crit rate, which is just, in my opinion, not even worth doing over the ER substats. But let's look at the problem at hand right now. Or team at hand, I guess. She's on Azure. We're going on Thrilling Tales. You're on Fav, that's good. You're on Fav. 211 is insanely low. That's great. That's not ER. That's great. 0 ER is kind of bad. I'm gonna take the level 5 feather because it has ER on it. And that's good. Oh, we only have one bad piece on Furina. That's a lot better. Way better. I'm doubtful, but let's see if we can get Noblesse with like 240 plus ER. We'll see. No ER sends on set. No ER substats. At best, 2 ER substats. Best 1. And since we have no ER sends, we have to go for a offset sends. So the circle has to be a 0 roll. Unfortunately. Okay, that's low, so we can only burst every other rotation, but I think that's still fine. Do you have Mari by chance, so we can compare? Big upgrade. Indecisive. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. This is fine. Yeah, I think I like this one more. That's a lot better of a build, yeah. This is a lot better. Okay. What? Wait, what did I take? Not that. Huh? Tenacity piece from Yanfei? Oh my fucking... Whatever. I think it was this one, actually. Yep. How did I remember that? Holy shit. What do you do to them?
Off to the breeze. Shadows of
This is fearless easy. Low key, we might have to do Nefer in the middle and then Skirk on the top.
Goose on the loose. Fate is upon me. Delve into the
Oh fuck, I forgot I could move in this.
let the world collide. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Shadows of fate. My turn.
This is our one? Yeah. Yeah, I think with Nefer in the middle we have a chance, but I don't think our Nefer is quite good enough to run the bottom. And I think we could run Llama on a different set if we do Nahida Deepwood. Yeah. That said, I could also do Sucrose in the middle with them. No, I probably need a cryo unit. Our Nefer's damage isn't very good. Let's start with Nefer. Let's start with Nefer. Nahida, of course. And then fourth is... I guess a cryo unit. Is Dynasty 6. How fucking far do I have to... I must have passed her. Yeah. We can do Diana. Diana's fine. You have a sack bow? Yeah. Can I refine your sack bow? You said do whatever, right? Nahida would be enough by herself. The way you're kind of right. Do you have an instructor set? You do. Wait. I think we try to clear top with Kazuha and we use Sucrose in the middle. Sup, Beaver? I think this is better. We kind of need the damage. Good call. We have Nahida, so it should be enough. I have to agree. The only two things that we need from Nahida are Deepwood and Favproc. You probably don't have EM main stats leveled, which is fine. Yeah. Not a biggie. We can do an off-piece one like here. Never mind, can we do an off-piece one here? Yes. Ooh, no, I'm putting that on Llama. Probably. Here? Yeah, that works. Hi, Snow. Doing some scuffed dog clears right now. Do you have an SMS for Llama? Like, we want that for her energy, but do you actually have main stats on SMS? Could. No. No. Good flower, though. Missing Aetherlight is so unfortunate, man. My heart goes out to all Aetherlight skippers. That shit is brutal. Actually brutal. I could just no, it's so stinky, man. Can we stay on Deepwood with like a slight mix around? There is an EM circlet on set we can use. Or was it a goblet? It was a goblet. Let's just level this up. That's a lock, honestly. That's a locked piece. Let's level this goblet up, and we could take the EM circlet that was on Sing Show afterwards. We'll go to 16. And then use this. Our ER is going to be pretty bad, but not that bad, actually. For a Nahida team, this should be fine. And then you can go on random SMS with a crit rate circlet. Sure. A fully leveled one, hopefully. Good. And what else? I think that team is done now. Yeah, that team is done. You need Kazuha. Seconds only. Do you have a higher refined one? Yes. And rough. We'll go for level DM main stat sans. Okay. This would be a little worse, but it should be alright. Oh, nice, LD. That's sweet. Feeling like limbo. That's nice of you, though. Let us well. Have a good day at work.
Stronger.
Wind strike.
We wait for second Mavi. On second Mavi.
Burn it down.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn. Everybody stand back. Control breathing. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Quick as a flash. Start. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, this looks not that bad. Like, rotations are kind of slow because of it just being, like, an awkward-ass team. But
Stronger.
I've dealt with worse.
Let's light it up. Yeah, everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Fulcrum.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah, we'll wait for next. Kinda have to, otherwise we're gonna have an empty fight spirit bar.
Right. Quick as a flash. On mic. Going in.
Wind strike.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Let's just finish it clean.
Faster. Stronger. Start the teamwork is true. Pyroclastic surge.
That's an overkill. Because I've only recently come back and I'm working much harder to get my fix this time. Hey. Maybe. Maybe you need more faith. Perchance.
Committed to memory.
It all adds up.
Everyone hold hands.
Can't hide the truth.
By the frost moon of old. Roll. Make yourselves a move.
It all adds up.
Bruh. You need to fucking dodge.
No more lies. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey. Enhanced animal.
Can't hide the truth.
Poor lost land. By the frost. Make yourselves a home. Absorption test.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Cancel early? Nope, that was good. Switch! Alright. Not then, but whatever. Works out with spare time. And then this one I'm a little worried about because of ER issues, but we'll see. Limbo could fix the economy in 2 days and a couple fav procs.
Off to the freezer.
I can try my best.
Each deed will be judged.
I can try my best.
Judgment.
Yep, just all agreements.
Deed will be judged.
Let my name echo in song.
Laws of creation born. By motion
Decided by
stars
destiny.
inscribed.
Delved into paradigm shift.
My master.
Time to shine. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle. Let me scribe. Written in the
We can manage a little bit less ER on Mona since we're running Fav on Escoffier as well, and we might be fine because of that.
Excision required.
Fucked up there. It's fine now. Very small mistake.
Deed will be judged.
A little remove the
Since we missed that window, we have to save our abilities. Slightly out of sync.
Each deed will be judged.
Nice.
Let my name echo in song.
Creation
Off to the
born.
freezer.
By
Zeus on the
motion
loose.
stars
Switch, thanks.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me. Into the void. Extinguished.
test.
Hey. You need a little bit more faith in your account. And or me. Nice. Enjoy your Fearless, man. Thank you, gotcha, man. No problem. Let's stir my coffee more. What are the cons? Oh, there aren't cons. There you go. The person that asked for Abyss help? Yeah, they were the one that said... They, like, I entered and I saw that neither Stygian nor Abyss were done, and I was like, are you sure you want me to do your Abyss? Your Stygian's gonna reset sooner, and it's, like, harder, so, like, if you win in other chats, you're, like, more likely to get the Abyss done because more people can do your Abyss. And they were like, oh, you can't, Stygian's not doable, and I was like... Sure? Are you sure? There you go. GG for the first clear? True. Very true. Sandron teasers out. Ooh, is it like one that just dropped? Stygian's not doable. Hold my beer. Pretty much. Pretty much. I can't find it. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Okay. Sen and drone enjoyers, I need your attention. Okay? Okay. Okay.
Happy Fontanalia Festival, mademoiselle. Your coffee. Enjoy.
Still your drink of choice, then.
Hands-on engagement during research is an integral part of social learning. You taught me that, Alain. Besides, this used to be your favorite too. The taste reminds me of home.
Christ.
Huh?
Happy Fontanalia Festival. Come again.
3 more? Oh, sorry. My bad.
You hate high heels that much?
Ear-grating nuisances. I can't stand them. And how do you even fight in a dress like that? The length alone is ridiculous.
Bro, holy shit.
Elegant and deadly at the same time, you know. The two often go hand in hand. You'll understand when you're older, I'm sure.
I won't, and I don't want to. Let's go, Paloma. I almost forgot. Even you're no longer by my side. Polonia.
Real as fuck.
I can't see them yet.
have to resolve my own questions first. Sandrane.
Okay, I'm a little confused on what I just watched, I'm gonna be honest. I was waiting for it to get answered. Is this like her post what happened, or is this her like a while ago after she, like another time she couldn't talk to Polonia? Or couldn't have Polonia. Post, okay, this is like, this is now and this is her talking to... Is this mean like she's dead right now and she's talking like the ghost of Sinya? I like... okay. Because I was like a little confused at first. Because like at first when I saw her, I was like, okay, this is like a while ago. And then I was like, wait a second, never mind. She's not visible too often. Like this and then this. And like how a lot of the people that are passing, even when we know their characters are like kind of blurred out, like Arlecchino earlier. What was she?
Have social. Alain.
You hate her.
I forgot. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Oh, that is not Arlecchino. That sounded like Arlecchino. I am wrong. That is not Arlecchino. I lied. Is that the same VA though?
Happy Fontanalia Festival. Come again.
The come again sounds exactly like Arlecchino. That's okay.
You hate high heels.
Yeah, okay. That Chiori, that's not fucking Chiori. That's Chiori. Okay, bro.
You're greedy nuisances.
Sure doesn't have that, like, that gravel in her voice.
Ridiculous.
The, like, come again. Like, no, Chiori doesn't have that. The first two lines did kind of sound like Chiori, though, but the end did not at all. That was what I heard. Wait, hold on. Honestly, what the mobile sounds like. What are these spikes? One has to be, hold on, somebody timestamp them, I guarantee, yep.
Mambo.
Okay, bro, wow, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, that was somber. That was Cries. Mambo jump scare. It has Chiori in the video description. There's no fucking way that was Chiori. That was Mambo. Sorry. Hi, Markiplier. There's genuinely no way that was Chiori. Genuinely no shot. Pulling for Zandron, probably. Markiplier is true. Yeah, there's no fucking way that's Chiori, dude. Like, this is Chiori and I'm neurotypical. There's just no shot. I refuse to believe it.
Festival. Come again.
That come again sounds nothing like Chiori. Literally nothing. Like that's Chiori 10-year time skip after smoking a pack of cigarettes a day. Yeah, like no chance. No chance. I refuse to believe that. I'm just going to say you're wrong. I refuse to believe it. I could have every single person in chat simultaneously say, yes, that is Chiori, and I will say, no, you're all wrong. That is not Chiori. Okay. Although the character review seems to be fixed now, so I can look Yuri Nefa. True, his lines is fuck off, please. True. Who's telling you to come again? I just thought at first it sounded kind of like Arlecchino, like the again particularly kind of sounded like Arlecchino's voice actor, and then that's all. And then somebody in chat said, bro, that's Chiori, and I was like, lay off the crack. Yeah, like maybe like Shiori was talking during one of the scenes where there were like text on screen or whatever, but that wasn't Shiori. Or it could have been like Shiori's VA using a different voice, but like that was not Shiori's voice, you know? Will we do more endgames tonight? Let me check some real quick. Low key. Nah, I should eat. Actually. I'm kind of hungry. I should do some Welkin giveaways tonight. I should do some Welkins. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Welkins instead. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna do Welkins, and then yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna focus on that. Hungry? Yeah, I'm a hungry man. I have some food. Okay. I'm gonna do this character reviews first though. Inefa. 89, C0R1, crown skill, attack crit rate, 90 to 203, 23 crit, 7 attack, 2 EM. 30 rolls between crit and attack is quite solid. A couple of EM subs. Good ratio. Yeah, very solid Inefa. Very solid. I have no real issues here. This is pretty good. Flower could maybe be a little better. Unfortunately, very low crit, and crit is by far more important than either attack or EM. So Flower has a little bit of room for growth, but overall it is still good. Still good. And then Arvin, let me look at your skirk. Chimburger. I'll start off on you for the re-redeem. I want to be getting BP since we've been gone for 2 weeks and a few days. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Zhao. And BPs will come out a little bit later because I have to like break the... Whenever I'm giving out welcomes, I have like this rhythm I have, and I have to break that in order to do BPs of like go to different websites and do other things and like get login information and like DM the person. So I'm gonna do those afterwards because it's just a completely different system. If you want a BP, you'll have to wait longer. 80 to 90, C0 Miss Splitter, attack cryo crit rate, 96 to 221, 26 crit, 4 attack, 30 rolls of damage stats is pretty good. I mean, as long as you're running C4 Mona or triple cryo, I have no issues with this. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I will say though, I've made a lot of progress catching up. Yesterday, I did a week's worth. Yesterday. I'll try to do around a week's worth today. And, yeah. If I can do a week's worth today, I will be as caught up as I have been in months. And then I will be like actually at a point where I can genuinely like catch up in like the next maybe a week or so, maybe less. So I'm at a point where I might be able to catch up. The only like pool I'm not accounting for when I say that is the region locked accounts. Those I will do as soon as I am like caught up. But yeah, not accounting for those, I'm very close to being caught up. How long is the backlog? It's about a month right now. It's like a month and like a few days, maybe a week. The biggest problem is that pretty much every top-up website ever has a limit on how many purchases you can make in a day, and sometimes in a week. One of the biggest restrictions was before, when I was sponsored by LD, I could only send like 10 Welkins in like a 5-day period. And like, that's fine for a, you know, regular weekly giveaways, but when it gets cut off for a month and then all of a sudden reopened, there is a massive backlog that takes a lot of time to catch up on. So it became very, very hard to catch up using them as my sole output. But now I found another one where I can do around 10 a day. And since the reset is a day now instead of like 5 days to a week, I can do it a lot more often. I can catch up a lot faster. I'm meowing at you. Nice. You got your welcome today? Very, very nice. Very nice. I'm going to do one last welcome on Twitch YouTube chat, so take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Join on Twitch if you want to join for that last welcome. I will see you guys tomorrow. And night, Adrian. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.